Alright then.
How may I assist?
Are we gonna give people a little bit of time to show up and get in here? And then the yapping will begin.
Do you require further assistance? Transaction complete. Transaction up. Concluded.
And that's when I'll actually start my recording video and such.
It should be cared for as such.
Up down, big darling. Alright, what's this for? Oh, yeah, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Doing some Dark Tide, as you can see. With the new class. You do, in fact, get to petting the dog. I thought it was Old Trader. I am gonna be doing another Old Trader playthrough soon, but not just yet. This is my Cyber Mastiff, Ripper. This is my Arbites lass, Canis the Beast. Named after a mod squad that I play in one of the TTRPGs that I play.
Oh, go away. Can't you see?
I am doing well. I spent most of my free time this past week playing Dark Tide, getting my class hold up. I also realized that I did not, in fact, do another run of Havocs, like, at any point during the past, 2 weeks. So my Havoc is demoted, and I'm no longer Havoc 40. Which is pretty sad. Very unfortunate. That said, I'm going to be yapping about the class. Kind of hoping Trigger will show up soon, just because I know Trigger is kind of the one who's wanted to see me back to more Dark Tide content the most. But, oh. Right, so. Sorry about that. I is responding to the VTuber group chat that I am in because I am going to be I will be joining a VTuber group. So, Yaps down this game. It is. I mean, it comes to do they get Warhammer 40k? Yes, they do. You can tell that fucker's been on some Nurgle shite. And he's from England, judging by the teeth. That fucker's actually got a decent set of chompers on him. They're lined up right, they're just dirty. This fucker, on the other hand... not so much. Average English bloke. She's still got all her mouth. Surprising. Does she have eyes in there somewhere? Yes, she does. They just don't line up with the eye holes on the mask. Interesting. Alright, so I think that's probably enough time. Let me just... that ain't. And Yaza is checking up on the bullet. And while she does that, I am going to hit start recording. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am Diabolical Chronolog, and I am back with my thoughts of the new Arbites class in Darktide. So, we've got our first new DLC class, which is the edict of Arbites, wherein you play an arbitrator. That is how it's pronounced. Arbites for the association, arbitrator for the actual individuals. With this update comes a few new weapons. The Shock Maul and Suppression Shield is a melee weapon unique to the Arbites class. The Exterminator Shotgun and the Subductor Shot Pistol and Riot Shield are also unique to this class. All of these options are pretty solid, honestly. The Shock Maul Suppression Shield is unparalleled defensive ability with good crowd control, and crowd coverage, and it's pretty good for advancing into a gun line with its special ability that stuns close nearby enemies and suppresses enemies in a much farther radius in a cone in front of you. The Exterminator Shotgun has two mags, one of which has a duckbill that fires its pellets in a wide, flat spread, good for taking out heads and crowd controlling, and the other fires it in a much tighter spread, good for counter-sniping, dealing with gunners dealing heisting with target damage. The duck-built one has the ability to load it with stunning ammo. It has a higher capacity of 6 in the magazine by default, whereas the other mark of the Exterminator Shotgun has a special ammo that applies brittleness to a target when struck with it. It has a tighter choke for better deletion of single targets. The Subductor Shot Pistol and Riot Shield has one mark. The shot pistol fires in a fairly tight spread and is good for dealing with shooters and specials elites. It's not quite at the same tier as the revolver for deleting shite, but it does come close and is just a solid option, and has the added benefit of being able to block raised fire when you hold a position, block fire and return fire safely. The special with it is a shield bash that is pretty helpful for just getting chaff off of you. That's the most I can say for it. Really, it's very good defensively. It lets you block melee and just line up your shots for ranged. But, you know, it's not as much of a just quick draw and delete as the Zorgawara stub revolver. It is, however, still quite solid. Important to note, one of the blessings on it. Let's see. Yes, wait, is it? Pinpoint and target. This is not currently functional. I have successfully cleared mid-level habits with it, with this blessing not being working. At present, it does stack up, but it does not give you the 8% strength per stack. It does nothing. So, if you are running this weapon, I would say swap that out for something like no respite. Probably. Full bore, very good. It has a tight spread, very easy to proc. My suggestion would be full bore on no respite. Could do Man Stopper is not the best option for it, but it's not bad. You won't be firing it while sprinting very often, I would imagine, but the tighter spread can let it hit some very silly damage numbers. We also got the Arbites shock mode. I forgot about that one. It is a fine parallel to the normal shock mode. It attacks prime targets and their special activates it to properly stun them. Okay, I think that mostly covers weapons. I really like the shock mode suppression shield. I think it's the big winner. As some people say, it's not the best weapon to pick class. I think that if you are playing as a babysitter or doing havoc, it gives you the most of a safety net. Because you can just block shite for fucking ever, and it lets you block against ranged, so you can just foreign cover for your team. It just makes it very easy and very safe to exist. The Crusher is also very good. If you are going for a more damage-focused build, either the Crusher, or the Shock Maul, or the RPD Shock Maul, or the Tactical Axe, which just got buffed. You've got options for melee. None of them are finesse weapons, really. Closest you get to finesse is the Chainsword. For the Tactical Axe, I guess. But the Arbites is not a finesse class. You will not find a dagger, you will not find a dueling sword here. Make up for that by just sheer brutality and crowd control. Which I think all the weapons do pretty well. Likewise, you will find no las weaponry here. It is all ballistics. Which suits the class very well, for reasons that we will get into shortly. Hello, Lewis. Welcome to the stream. I am recording a short video for YouTube where I yap about the Arbites. So, talent tree. First thing I want to say, I really like the talent tree design. You have web of options that mostly interconnect. Two stat nodes here that have a central one that let you just pick what you want to go afterwards. The central one is the one that you really care about, toughness stat reduction. Then you can take either ace damage or melee damage, if that's what you want. And you aren't tied into a specific blitz by your talents, nor vice versa. For your blitzes, remote detonation. You cause an exploit at your Cybermaster's location, stab and electrocute enemies, 3 charges, 60-second cooldown. This is really fucking good. It will stagger anything that is not CCM up. So, monstrosities? If your hound is nearby and you use remote detonation, it will stagger them, guaranteed. Second option, we'll take Shockmite. You throw a Shockmite that activates as it wands, and then for 15 seconds it will electrocute all enemies within 3 meters. This is good. It is basically a half of a Smite Saker in your pocket that you place at a location and say, alright, zap any feckers that come by here. Very good. You get 2 charges by default. So you do have to be in it spared with them unless you're running a thing from farther down. But it is very good. It is pretty much a win this engagement button or hold this location without a player there. Arbites Grenade. It is an impact grenade. Does significant damage to the initial target, does full off damage to everything else around it, and that's it. 4 grenades max. It's pretty quick to throw. About the same as like the incendiary grenade for the Zealot. But it is just solid. It staggers the fuck out of most things. Haven't tested it against monstrosities, but it is pretty solid. My advice is to treat it like an all-ground rock, where you're not throwing this like a veteran grenade where you're trying to maximize coverage and, apply a bunch of bleed to everything. No, you pick a figure in particular that you say, I don't like you, and chuck this rock at their head. You go from your blitzes to single point and that spreads back out, with a lot of interconnection between them. Very good. This is good tree design. Orders. Part of the squad is our massive counter chain of coherency. This lets you go above for coherency. It also makes it very easy to maintain coherency. The chances are either you or your howled are near someone, or one of you will be next to, you'll either be next to each other, or one of you will be near someone, or you're handily off stacking something up while you're near your team still. It also gives you an extra 7.5 toughness damage reduction, which is just a nice little buff. Is it as impactful as Beneficence? No. Benediction? Benediction on the Zealot? No. But it's good, and it stacks with it. Ruthless Efficiency. 7.5% reload speed. That's good. The Arbites like Subalter. This makes Subalter better. The Arbites like shotguns. This makes shotguns better. It's just good. Breaking the set. You and Alice in coherency deal an additional 10% damage versus staggered. This reads up anything that you're fighting, pretty much. You get an extra 10% damage versus. Special note. Talent that makes this tree function. Concussive. Melee spot hits make the enemy counter stagger for 4 seconds. Whether they stagger or not, if you hit them in the fucking head, or the big boil on the back of a beast in Arabelle, they count as staggered for 4 seconds. So anything that relies on enemies being staggered, like hitting the fire or their talents in the tree, for 4 seconds it's active. Which means that this gives you 10% bonus dodge stresses up. Single point. That is just more toughness. Good. Web. Single point. Web. Good tree design. I hope that when they rework Zealot and Veteran, this is the template they use. So, first of your 3 keystone options, you have Unleashed Brutality. This makes you Cybermastiff, stick around you in about a 60-meter radius, and prioritize elites and specialists, and gives it bonus dodge hints them. This is good. Ragers, Crushers, Trappers, enemy howls, any elites or specials that are within 60 meters of you, your Cybermastiff will pounce them, aggressively ignoring other enemies. Go get them! This increases your Cybermastiff's acro range to 43 meters, and it will prioritize shooters. Shooters, gunners, and snipers. You will also deal an extra 60% damage to them. That's pretty good. It lets you just have the dog running around killing trash shooters. And gunners. Lone Wolf. You decide, alright, I want to play John Wick. They killed my Cybermastiff Daisy. No, I'm out for revenge. You are no longer no longer accompanied by a Cybermastiff. You gained 15% toughness down for option, 10% attack speed, 10% damage, an extra charge on your blitz, and you replace the charge of your blitz adult every 60 seconds. As all the fucking stats. So, hello, Georgia, thank you for the resub. At Twitch Baby as a boy. Lovely. Gonna be boy moms. Alright, so, this role disables your hound, meaning you can't take any hound droid to towns, so no remote detonation, no he'll take mandibles, no canine morale, none of that shit, but you get a sec ton of stats in return for it. The biggest part of this, honestly, is not the stat gain, it's the extra charge on the blitz, the ability to replenish a charge of your blitz ability every 60 seconds. Which means, if we come back up here to the voltaic shot line, for 15 seconds out of every 60 seconds, you can have the map turned off. You get one of these bad boys back every 60 seconds. You can just chuck these feckers wherever you want, and it will hold that location and win your engagements. If you're running in Lone Wolf, I highly recommend you take the Voltaic Shock Mine. Having 5 Arbites grenades is also very good, as it is just a good whip this shit out and stagger fuckers, and kill some of them. But this is the one that'll probably win you the most games. Hello Elite Good Times on to you too. I am Yapping and recording a short video about the new class. At this Elite, you don't have to take any of these keystones. You can also just take 25% cleave or 25% impact. So you can either spend 2 points here or 1 point if you just want to get through. Very good tree design. From there, you have your 3 abilities. Castigator stats. You become Pim. You enter the Castigator stats for 10 seconds, during which you have 15% movement speed increased, 80% reduced damage taken, 100% reduced movement speed penalty from actions, but you can't sprint. Non-activation, your threshold toughness. So basically, you become a Hispanic mom, pull out the chancla, and you begin to advance. You will not be stopped for 10 seconds. When those 10 seconds are up, you may go up like a fucking balloon, but for those 10 seconds, you are untouchable and very quick. Bit of execution, and during the start, each elite special with kills gives up to 50% damage, 5% damage per stack. Rage skills replenish up to 10% of the total ammo in your clip from your reserve, rounded up. 2.5 cooldown, you can proc that. I believe 6 times? I think you can proc that 6 times per Essence of Castigators? No. Like 5 times. 4.5 times. During Castigator stats, you serve Mastiff has bonus damage. That's just plain. This is good. It synergizes very much with the bolter and shotguns. That's mostly what it synergizes with. And it does very good for that. Nuncio Aquila. All allies, you deploy a Nuncio Aquila in the target direction. Allies within 7.5 meters replenish 7.5% toughness per second. Gain 30% suppression dealt and 30% impact, as well as being slowdown immune, suppression immune, and having 25% reduced recoil. You're also immune to interruption during alternate fire. So if you're aiming those sights, you will knock the segment out of it. Enemies within 7.5 meters have 15% damage taken increased. It lasts 20 seconds and has a 60-second cooldown. Its augments are Inspiring Recitation, which has it such that allies affected also gain 30% toughness damage reduction, which is a lot. 30% revive speed, which can be helpful if someone does go down, and 2% attack speed. That's just a nice stat buff. And then for your Justice, this is one that I wouldn't recommend taking as much. The time between affected enemies' melee attacks is increased by 30%, and their melee attacks deal 25% less damage. The 25% less damage is the part you would care about here, because that could be the difference between taking chip damage and your toughness regenerating from the effect fast enough that you just get back to full toughness and can take its second hit. Third ability, Break the Line. Step forward and bash, causing hide stagger to enemies in front of you and gain 25% damage and 30% impact for 6 seconds. Base cooldown of 20 fucking seconds. This shit is spammable. If you thought Zealot Charge, Fear of the Faithful, was spammable, which, like, crit cooldown and such, it ain't got nothing on this. You will be knocking feckers over on repeat. Especially when you factor in that for each hit, increased to 1 on elite specialist or monstrosity, 5 max cooldown restored. You can get it down to odd 8. You charge 3 some factors and hit an elite or specialist. As long as you hit, 10 chaff enemies or like 4 chaff enemies and 3 elites, like a pack of ragers or some shit, you'll get 5 seconds back, so that gets it down to 15. You replenish toughness for each elite specialist or monstrosity hit, and restore stamina. Up to full toughness and 35% stamina, which is a lot. Engage lets you increase celerity, or the distance for it. And Kill Order gives your Cybermassive plus 50% damage for 12 seconds after you use it, with cooldown modifiers on your QDLs. You can pretty much get it down to a 12-second cooldown if you optimize your refund from targeted brutality. So, you can pretty much have 100% uptime on an extra 50% damage for your Cybermastiff, which is really second good. Down here to the rest of the tree, just want to point out a few things. Street Smart's very helpful. It makes your dodges just better and gives you an extra 1. Party Endowment gives you extra ammo in your clip rounded up, so this turns a double barrel shotgun into a triple barrel shotgun, and it takes a bolter from, I think, 16 to 18? Don't remember the base max capacity for the bolter, but it gives you a couple extra rounds. Actually, let me take that off. It takes you from 15 to 18 shots, which an extra 3 bolter shells in the magazine is significant. Crotchiner, they're a breather. Tire shake corruption resistance and 75% reduced tire shake from toxic gas. When you see toxic gas and toxic bombers in your Havoc mission, you put 1 talent point in this. Over here, you've pretty much got the veteran cooldown ability words. If you kill an elite specialist, your next reload is 20% faster. It's just solid. Keystones down here, execution orders. It does like a Psyker Defy Destiny, max elite specialists and bosses. When you kill them, you get 50% toughness. And your Cybermassive attacks one, it gets 150% dodge for 8 seconds. And yeah, it gets 13% dodge and 10% attack speed after killing a marked enemy. This is good. This is pretty much priority targets, so gunners, trappers. Any elite, any specialist, any boss can be marked. They'll be outlined with a bluish-purple glowy bit. This also gives you wall hacks because it will track them through walls, much like Defy Destiny on Psyker. Very strong, very good. On marked kill, gain 10% crit chance and 25% crit damage. This is just good if you're going for a crit count, with like shotguns and stuff, with scattershot, or something like that. This is good. Take this. 50% cooldown regeneration for 8 seconds after marked kill. This is good. This really helps the cascaded stance on the Nuncio Aquila. Just helps you get it back quicker by killing the fecus that you already wanted dead. Good design. I think this is a better designed version of like the veteran's cooldown ability where you get 6 seconds flat back on a Ouija specialist skill. This just speeds up your cooldown regeneration for 8 seconds, which is, I think, more impactful. Depends on the ability. I think it's the most impactful for Nuncio Aquila since it has the longest cooldown. No lenience. 2% rending for 8 seconds after a marked kill. That's fine. You got other better, easier sources of rending in your tree, but that's fine. If you're going all in on it, unlike, 20% rending on ranged crit, 10% rending there, crit chance there, I'd say either take these two in conjunction with that, or just don't take either of those two. That one you could actually justify taking. This one's the one you drop first, I think. Keeping protocol. Killing back to make grants 1% damage versus monstrosities and 1% damage resistance versus monstrosities, up to 30 stacks. This lasts until the end of the mission or until you die. 30% damage resistance and 30% bonus in damage, independent of anything else, versus monstrosities is a lot. That's very good, especially for Havoc, because you'll stack it up very quickly. Chances are by the time the first monstrosity spawns, you'll probably have 50 stacks or more, which is a significant damage increase for being dedicated to that. Very good. Not far behind. 2% movement speed and 2% dodge for 5 seconds after a bolt. Just some nice added mobility, nice little bit of extra damage. You can have your Mastiff pouncing a lot. They are very proactive, very aggressive. This will be active most of the match. Honorable mention Overseer, Monstrosity Hunter. 20% dodge organ the monstrosities. No questions asked, 20% damage. That for that. Meaning that for monstrosities, you get an extra 50% dodge once it's fully stacked up. This is your only real dodge bonus versus monstrosities aside from, like, concussive making them count as staggered, and then you do stuff like, you know, where is it? Any staggered by your melee attacks take 15% more melee damage, and 15% melee rending on staggered enemies. That's good. This is just 50% flat damage, 50% damage multiplier for monstrosities. Just very solid. Central Keystone, Terminus Warrant. Range attacks grant a stack of melee justice. Melee hits remove 1 stack. All you have stacks of melee justice you gain. Bleh. 15% melee damage, 35% melee impact. Good stats for this class. Just get more damage, more stagger. It's solid. Melee hits grant stacks of range justice, up to 30 stacks. Range attacks remove 1 stack for each enemy hit, so cleaving and over-penetrating will remove multiple stacks. All you have stacks you gain is a 2% range damage, 30% range cleave, and plus 32% suppression. It's good. This wants you to be swapping weapons back and forth, probably swapping between something that bludgeons Feckards, which is most of your melee weapons, and shotguns. Just because the bolter is so slow to draw, you'll probably get more value out of shotguns with the cleave, especially with something like Scattershot that lets you get a bunch of crit chance in exchange for it. But, you know, that's my thoughts on it. Dispense Justice. When you have stacks of bait justice, you get 20% bonus reload speed. As long as you have killed a Fecker. No. As long as you have hit a Fecker, then you have 30% faster reload speed. That's pretty good. Well, you have stacks of melee justice, as all you have shot some fucker, you gain an additional 100% melee toughness regeneration, which means that every melee kill will regenerate 10% of your max toughness instead of 5%. And allies and cohorts you replenish 25% of any toughness that you replenish. So this lets you kind of turn into 8 of the battery for your allies. Swapping your melee weapon while you have 16 melee justice stacks or more grants you 15% attack speed until you're on half stacks or until you swap back to your ranged. Swapping to your ranged weapon while you have 15% range justice stacks or more grants you 15% fire rate until you're on hour stacks or swap to your melee. So pretty much you want to get above 15 stacks for one, swap and then try to get above 15 stacks for the other, and then try to ping pong back and forth while staying above 15 stacks. So like swap to melee, smack, 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 swap by, smack him up, and then shoot him a bit. Last one, you're at a judgment. When you're at max stacks, swap into melee, cost you 15% melee running until you run out, or swap back. And swapping to your range, while at max stacks grants you 25% crit strike damage and 25% weak spot damage until you run out, or swap back. All these are pretty solid. I feel this is the weakest of the keystones. And you'll see why in a second. Forceful. Sirens and blocked attacks grant a stack of forceful, up to 10 stacks, each lasts 5 seconds. They fall off individually. Each stack grants 5% impact and 2.5% of the damage resistance. Remove stack on damage taken. This seems to be damage taken to health, not damage taken to toughness. Also, blocking range hits with your shield does count for this. Also, your shields on both the shot pistol and the suppression shield and shock maul can block anything. You can block overheads, and crushers and maulers. You can block anything as long as you're facing it. So, that's what the Porcel Keystone gives you. All at max stacks and for 3/6 upwards gains stun immunity. Additionally, your perfect blocks can block all attacks. This lets you use any weapon, whether it's a shield or not, to block crushes, as long as you time your block correctly. You have to perfect block it, but you can block it. If you're running the shield, you don't need this. Replenish 0.5% of toughness each second per stack. This scales up to 10 stacks, 5% toughness per second. That's a lot. Can it block depression? I'd say so, because you get to pet your dog. And that will help a lot. How gets acquired? While at max stacks up for 3/6 upwards, gain 10% attack speed and 30% cleave. If you're going melee, especially with a shield, take this. It's just good. 10% attack speed and 50% cleave? Fuck yeah. Also, that 50% cleave is not purely melee, that is all cleave. So if you want to be bulking fecus in melee, then whip out our double barrel shotgun and shoot into the next map, you can. It's very funny. I highly recommend it. So, Arbites Vigilant. On combat ability, gain 22.5% strength for each stack. Past 10 seconds, removes all stacks. Obviously, that stacks up to 10 times. So, you can get 25% strength. That is damage, cleave, and stagger. Very good. Basically, this lets you spend your stacks to get a fuck ton of more stats. Stacks for stats. Very nice, very solid. Highly recommend it, especially if you're running that. And then Judicial Force. Stagger nearby enemies upon reaching 0 stacks or 10 stacks. 5-second cooldown for each. This is okay. I find that when you're running this keystone, you're probably going to be staggering feckers left and right anyways. But if you want some more stagger to go with your stagger and your other staggered, you can take this. Yeah. So, notable talents. 10% attack speed for hitting 3 feckers. It's good. 10% dodge and move speed on elite specialist skill. Also good. 50% range dodge after reloaded. Geared towards shotguns, obviously. But still pretty feckin' solid. 10% toughness on stagger melee attack. This, procs off of this, meaning that anytime you hit a fecker in the head, you get 0% toughness back, whether you kill him or not. Very fucking good. This is fine. I use it a lot because I like the shield. I don't have it in this build, but I do use it. 50% reduced block cost on per block gain. 15% dodge and 10% attack speed for 8 seconds. Very solid. On block, replenish 30% toughness over 3 seconds. On perfect block, instantly replenish Shinsec 10% toughness. 1 second cooldown. It lets you turn gunners into toughness batteries, where you spend a little bit of stamina for a whole lot of toughness. This does not stack, but it does refresh. Raise the draw augment. When your hound pounces through things, it applies a stack of bleach to them, so must be used for helping soften up chaff. It's okay. Target neutralize. Veterans fucking kill confirmed. Light. You get 10% toughness back immediately, 10% toughness over 4 seconds. That translates to, what, 2.5% toughness per second for 4 seconds? Right. That is how that shakes out. much like Kill confirmed, the stats infinitely. If you are focusing on shooting down elites of snipers with either a shotgun or a revolver, or a bolter, or a bolt pistol, this will be very good. Of course, 5% toughness on close kill. Raise 10 melee. So if there's a pack of 12 Ragers, and you unload onto them with a double barrel shotgun and just wipe all of them, each one of them will give you 5% toughness. But if you are killing feckers in melee, those count as close kills. This just makes every melee kill you get 10% toughness. If you're staggering them as well with this and this, that is 20% toughness per melee kill. Which is nuts. Man, it's Cybermastiff. 5% toughness per second while within 8 meters of your Cybermastiff. Do you sticking close to your hound? Is it pretty good? Yeah. It's fine. A little bit inconsistent because, yeah, you're probably going to be sicking your hound on feckers off in the distance at times, but when it's active, it's good. Well, cool. Spending stamina replenishes 15% toughness over 3 seconds, so 5% per second. It's pretty solid. If you are blocking or pushing, it just gives you a little bit more toughness economy, which this class doesn't lack it. A low trigger kind of cuts in the tail end, but, you know, that's okay. You Cybermastiff electrocutes enemies it attacks. This is a full electrocute stun. This lets your Cybermastiff lock down Ogrins. Going past targets grants all allies incoherency, 3% toughness stats reduction, and 2% toughness per second for 5 seconds. It's pretty good. Actually, am I set everything that I wanted to point out? This is just some team support. This is very good utility. Any other significant honorable mentions? A traded mod sword just increases your damage for your Cybermastiff. I think that's all of the substantial ones. So, tagging that Crusher. He does his shaky dance and take electric bit. He tick damage. It takes, that's what, 3, 4, and then he dies. So that gets a Crusher to a 4 pounds kill for Ripper Shield. He will also, as you will soon see, pounce through feckers and knock them over. They are very aggressive and will pounce almost immediately as soon as they have a line of sight. And they can go real feckin' far. They can be very disruptive, especially to Rager packs. Because it pumps through, knock all of them down, and rip one of them to shreds. Very, very good. Where's Abelard? I mean, I saw in Arbites named Theodora that had named their Cybermastiff Abelard, so that's the answer. Your Cybermastiff is your pocket Abelard in this game, pretty much. My thoughts on this class so far pretty much boil down to it is sturdy as fuck, it is steady as fuck, and it staggers the ever-loving fuck out of most everything. What a fucking... Just, it is very fucking good. It is very strong. And this is about the power level. And like, especially with the tree design, this is how I want them to design the other classes, any new classes they add, and the other classes when they get reworked. I think Zeld is next on the docket, which is fair. I think a veteran should be after that. In my opinion, a veteran should be first, just because they're being held up on life support. that life support being grenade spam and plasma gun and dueling sword. But this class is incredibly durable. It's very good at holding fuckers down. It's very sturdy. There can be fucking 15 gunners, and if you're using the shield and shock mole or cascade shots, you can just advance at them. They cannot do anything to stop you. You can get close. You just have a lot of options. You can select this class for most any situation you would run into and do solid. Shit hits the fan, but Demon Host wakes up. If it's aggroed on you, you can harken back to the classic organ strategy of shield up in a corner and just hold it there. I was playing a Havoc the other day. Captain Spawn, Twin Spawn. Plasma Gun Captain. I just held Rodine and the Plasma Gun Captain in a corner and just held them in place and slowly just riddled their shields down while the rest of my team was dealing with the melee twin. That is just a solid option. I think it's absolutely worth the money, and I hope that the other classes take after this when they get around to doing their reworks. Do I think this class is overpowered? No. I think it's strong. I think it's good. I think this should be the target. I feel like this is the gold standard of power, versatility, and ability. It has tools in its kit for most things. And the Hound is actually really well done. It's very aggressive in game. It will cover your arse. It will run fuckers down wherever they go. It is solid and good. That is my verdict on it. And I hope that Fredshok uses this as a template for future reworks. Future classes, depending on if and when they release another one. I think this is good. It's fucking great. Also, you get Fett the dog. Very good. 10 out of 10. And that'll be that for the video. Now then, actual gameplay. Trina, would you care to join me? Now that I've yapped for an hour.
Serve. Goodbye.
But she cheats.
I'm gonna trade something because fuck, I've been going for a while. Ah, shite, I was thirsty after that. Alright then. So, what shall we get up to? I have satisfied my desire to yap about the class. If you have any questions about it, or want to know my thoughts on anything in particular, I have great takes and correct opinions. So, just ask. I am pretty forthcoming with balls. At 8. What let's see here. Sugar, do you want to do some Havoc or some Mortis trials? Because I haven't tried the fucking Auric Mortis trials yet. You can also do some Havoc. Either or. My current Havoc assignment's at 20-something. Because I neglected it, I'd never bothered raising it to 40, even though I had hit Havoc 40 myself, and then my 40 fell off because I was preoccupied. I didn't. You're only Havoc 20? I'm rated at 29, but my assignment's at 23. It's soon to drop to 22, most likely. Let's do some Mortis trials then.
You have the look of one soon to be dead.
I know they added new dialogue in her new, like, war bits and Mortis trials. That, and there is another fucking... There's one more penance for Auric that I really want to complete, which is the timed one.
Why, hello there, my little playthings. It is time to match your pitiful wits against Stephanie.
Probably should have swapped my fucking...
Trained or die in the attempt.
Probably should have swapped my corruption damage and
You will die.
gas resistance out for something else for this.
You will be stronger.
I don't know. It's what it is, that's fine. It's not a detriment. Oh. Holy corruption, Batman. Oh, fuck. No, I spawned in, have a great time. I'm gonna take out of this. Oh, let's see here. I'll take Bound Heretics. I've got a flaming mace now. It's pretty nuts. Alright. I'll say this mark, I think it's the Mark 6 of the Shield Ready Mall, is very cozy. Has a push full up into light, attack combo for horde clearing. And it has a very easy light into heavy. After my combo resets, light into heavy for single target. Very solid. The ability to just bloodshot as well. What am I guess? Dream Space Marine 2? Oh, it did just get an update, didn't it? It's got the fucking siege mode.
Really? They are
I haven't looked at it.
sometimes.
Don't act surprised, and don't spy on Karib, or I will have you put off the ship and chance.
I don't know. Space Marine 2,
Did you hear something?
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the PvP especially. I don't know when I'm actually going to stream any more of it. I do enjoy Space Marine 2. It's just, when I'm looking for like a hard game, I'm gonna play fucking Helldivers 2 or this. More so than I would Space Marine 2. Just cause like, I'm spoiled. Give me a Space Marine game with this kind of melee, and I am fucking sold. But like, the melee in Space Marine 2 just doesn't do it for me as much.
That one was annoying. You need that? Yes, you do.
I don't really need any ammo, I haven't used any. I'm kinda just treating this the same way I do Havoc. Which is, I am melee, I have a bolter for killing monstrosities, and that's it.
This is for you. Just for you.
That's fucking sick. 10 seconds whenever it pouts an elite specialist or monstrosity, it automatically detonates. That's nuts.
Sathany's power is yours. Put it to good use.
Fucking love this build. It is just beat feckers around, have the hound kill elites and specialists. Bloods in them when you're close enough to them. And then when a monstrosity spawns, drop the Nutio Aquila for the damage debuff. Damage resistance debuff on them. Then just unload with a bolter. This is just Excellent. Very easy.
Still no sign of Grendel. Because
No,
being horrifically unpunctual.
I will continue to yap about how much I like the new class and how well designed it is, how much I love the dog,
You would expect me to.
and the new tools and how fucking unstoppable it feels.
I'm sure he'll show up.
Perfect power fantasy is at a good strength for the game when you get into higher level difficulties. When you get into the Havoc, it just feels solid. Without having to be dueling sword abuser number 4.
Circle skull looking for fresh data? There is only one way to know.
Nah, fucking hell. There are a few weapons I can think of that will let you just carve a path through, as well as this. With this amount of, like, defensive ability. Ow. I was a little bit overzealous there. Not in the fire, not in the fire, not in the fire, not in the fire. Ow. I'll take some ammo. And an ammo crate. Ah, shite.
Indulge Stephanie, and she will indulge you.
I'll take power leak. That seems pretty fitting. Random AoE shock. Sure. Let's drop that one there. We've got one above, one below.
Oh, so far, so good. Let Stephanie turn up the heat.
I'm expecting to hear a very rapid quick. fuck. Never mind, that's worse than quick. Fucking love the soundtrack in this game. Peak 40k OST. I wonder if that only counts successful hits or blocked hits as well. I just block and make the enemy bind themselves to death. That's very curious. Yep. A pettery. Arbitrators with bolt guns and a Nucio Aquila. That sounds about right. Let's fucking go. Got any more monstrosities for us? Like,
This world of yours had better be
it's a good thing this guy doesn't have access to the Thunder Hammer because fucking hell.
Knows what he's doing.
faith in the Emperor is one thing. Faith in Grendel is another entirely.
Not many would dare to say that aloud.
There is no one else like me, my dear. Be mindful of that.
Did a little bit of lore about the ship mistress?
Deploy your servo skull. It will find what you cannot.
Got it. We need to move to. Alright, fuck it. That is just nuts. Don't even have my thing fully stacked yet either. Just the ability to have 50% bonus damage versus monstrosities is nuts. Gotta reload. And it's not like you do bad damage. What's your actual attack versus them either? Alright. That was what? See, 2 Beast and Naggles, 2 Plague Organs, 1 Chaos Spawn, and then another 2 Plague Organs? Yeah, I barged through my ammo like mad, but at the same time. There. No, this. I know people were talking about, oh, this class didn't have much boss damage. No. At night, the whacking against captains unless you're using the chainsword, which is a weapon that's kind of just okay. But, like, the chainsword's not bad. But like, you can also just tank, or you can just turtle up against captains and just, you know, block, smack. Or block, push, hit.
Would you like a minorous indulgence?
And then you can also just, you know, get 50% bonus dodge versus monstrosities and mag don't them with a plus unyielding bolter with fucking puncture and the Bretonless on hit. It's like shattering impact, I think?
Still here. Then Stephanie will continue.
No, it is just. You know what? I'm getting value out of my anti-gas. I'm about to run my bolter try though. I have run it dry essentially. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just actually run it dry. Still, that's not bad timing for how fucking quickly we killed those monstrosities. In mass, too.
Medicaid station!
There we go. Easy enough. An extra 50% dodge it takes while within the Nuncio Aquila's radius just really cranks it up beyond what's reasonable. Beat him down! Out of ammo again, but fucking hell is it worth it. I've taken several hits so far. However, there are several hits of the ammo crit so far, but I think it's worth it for the amount of just pure fucking damage we can put out on monstrosities with it. This is nuts. I love it. That volcano number 1 turret? 7. We'll go at 7.
have earned the Mortis relic.
Nuking Gandhi 7 times. I think you got that backwards. If my experience with Civilization into Goldby, Gandhi is the one that nukes you. And there are a few things that compare to the dopamine hit of cashing in that much. Lit.
I hope I've left a trail of breach contracts and max negotiations all across the segmentum. And for what?
Metric Saturn Civ 6.
Necessary.
What do you mean fixed? That's as intended behavior, right?
Necessary for you. It's not necessary for me. Did you make Mama that promise?
Stephanie is pleased that you won. Might not next time.
It still hold grudges though. Fair enough. Warhawk Gandhi was certainly an experience. A very amusing and entertaining one, but certainly an experience. Ugh. Ah, my back. It's tough for nut tits this big.
May I be of assistance?
I had that on due to one of the fucking audits I was running. I might just keep it on, honestly. Like, it's a free point I can just use as a comfort pick. On just not having to deal with gas. Probably worth it, honestly.
You are a challenge for us both.
Watch the rejects closely. They
Just don't
cannot
play
be
westward.
trusted.
Not for stakes.
Isn't a drop jockey born that can outplay me?
Your funeral, brother.
I love the little Scottish guardsman.
Join me on the bridge at your convenience. I have a proposal for you.
It's very funny. Is it partially just because I like the Scottish? Perhaps. One of my best friends is Scottish. That being Georgia, of course. If she is still here, Georgia, I love you. If she's not here, then my statement stands.
There you are. Stephanie lost track of you for a moment. Her mind is so large, and you are so...
How large are we talking here, Stephanie?
Stephanie is now taking an active hand in your training. Do not disappoint. Fight without fear, without feeling, without any hope of survival. Oh, you poor things will need help to survive.
Oh, that just sounds funny. Successful melee block shocks the target for 2 seconds. And guess what I'll be doing a lot of anyways?
Trial begin. Well, soon. Very soon. Let me see. Let me see. Yes. Let's try this to start with.
Oh, listen, just you and me for now. now. I should just let the bots die, actually. If they go down again, I say we let them die. Well, there it for goes. That's a lot of lasers. Go get him, Ripper. Donkey Gimadome.
You certainly
Alright.
take nothing else, lady.
I need the simple. A fast ship, a loyal crew, and a frontier replete with possibility. I should have done this years ago. What fooled we are for duty?
Emperor be with you, lady.
And you, Dionys.
Hush, little voices. You are mine. Deploy your servo skull. It will find what you cannot.
Is it time for the first monstrosity yet? The more people that are in here, the faster it goes. Unfortunately, our Ogren is way over the thick. Honestly, fucking love fact that they gave us an Auric mode for this. Now we just need a Havoc mode for this. Because I think that would be silly.
I think you need more ammunition. A minor's indulgence will make things easier. Don't tell anyone else.
Grenade for acquisition. Medipack.
They will be no match for you now. Or maybe they
Ah, shit. Mandated edict mauling.
The beast has swallowed one of our number!
So what?
Kill it! This is the will of the legs!
Ow.
None can resist the legs.
Gotcha. Alright.
Neutralize.
There goes Ripper.
Fate will not prevail against the legs. Duty neutralized. That one. One less foul. It hugs. It's dead. The leg speaks. Target. Take that, buddy. Beauty drop.
Honestly, pretty solid place to hold here.
Ship Mistress Brahms, the Elder Ship Mistress Brahms, has departed.
Kindly don't call her that. She has rejected that title, just as she has that name. She belongs to the Void alone.
Acknowledged. What are your instructions?
I don't know.
Stephanie has a servo skull for you. That was a hint, a very subtle one.
We're flying shotgun! Scan complete. Awaiting instructions.
Servo skull comes for data. Don't let your servo skull stray too long.
Lex is my guy.
Ah, shite.
Deal. I could use a map.
Oh, right.
Servo skull can store another data source.
Die, Ranger, in the name of the Lex. Section finger deployed! Mark the foe. The fight is here!
Do you want to get that? Of course you do.
Oh, can't drop that way.
Get it!
Yes! All seriously.
Ammunition is here.
Oh, they opened the seed.
She delivered it.
Oh, right.
Ammo! Is it your sight that fails you or your wits? The fight is here! Take them down! Where is the Ranger?
All right. It's going decently so far.
Would you like a minorous indulgence?
I'll do that. Yeah, that'd be pretty good, but I'm pretty much just pulling the boulder out when I'm about to mag dump something anyways, so...
Stephanie is impressed. And now Stephanie will kill you all.
Alright. Oh, look. That's a lot of boosters.
That was nasty. None can resist the light. Savage. Like me.
That is a fucking PTSD-inducing sound right there. Just all the phosphorus just clicking. Oh, ticking down. Nightmare fuel. Well, that's pretty snappy.
Lex Imperialis claims you. Didn't stand a chance against the left. Slay this abomination.
Ow.
The Lex speaks. Lex Snake, you'll be avenged.
Gotta get a reload off here.
Another dead monster.
Alright, let's go get our flight inclined friend here.
No, of course not. An unwilling hand is a burden, not a help. But still... You sound uncertain. Don't talk about things you don't understand, Karib. Have humility. Then again, perhaps I should take my own advice.
Stephanie thinks you should let your servants bow down. She made it specially.
Nuncio Aquilas.
Stephanie likes this place. Defend it, or else.
Hey. You messaged me? Well, I don't have time to check without there. Or perhaps I do.
Alexis found you!
This is a good day.
Hear my decree!
Oh wait, we're clear of that. Bolt gun.
Symphony brings bullets, shells, power packs. Isn't Symphony nice?
Alright. Demon. The bolt gun really does just evaporate monstrosities. Speaking of,
We fight to the end.
None can resist the light!
if that's it, just stack up in the Nuncio Aquila. Perfect, lovely. Let's drop that there. Well, let's fucking go. You know, I would normally be a huge fan of the police. Outside of the band, the police.
You are doing well, but you could be doing better.
But the Arbites, this is very fun. Police brutality has never been so enjoyable.
I am still here. You are still here. Your fault must pay.
Nuncio Aquila set and running! Another 10 pounds!
Holy Flamers, Batman. Right, that's a few. Hello, Sukaira, how are you doing? Yeah, feckers are the ones that are dropping the feckin' reverb farts everywhere. Get the fuck out of here. Please hold. Reloading. Reloading again. Fucking hell. Base attacks apply 2 seconds apart. Well, that's just gonna crank my bolter bursting up a bit. Looks like someone's got bacon of purity too. Hounds. Oh, this is not the map, or this is not the run for the enemies to spawn hounds in. They won't get to do anything. Does a hound really just makes you immune to enemy hounds? Enemy hounds, chaos spawns, and muties just can't do anything to you. But when you have a dog of your own, because the Serve Massive will just knock you free. Which is very helpful. payment. Ball gun. I. No, an unyielding bolt gun on this class is not. It is also pretty much just their way to deal with monstrosities. Bolt gun again. Are we gonna get a third demon host? Arbites doesn't. I mean, the Arbites doesn't have just like universal damage for deal with captains, but you can take a chainsaw to just knock their shields. Or you can just tank up and just deal with them that way.
The Imperium, but it shackles the rest of us. We continue the work. After all,
Ah, you've got the subductor, shot pistol, and riot shield. That's been it good. I like that a lot for just like general Origin gameplay. The ability to just pick off shooters and shite. Very nice.
for the best that Magali has gotten. It removes complication.
You won? Stephanie is surprised and pleased and tired. Go now. You will return.
Right, so, like, they're talking about... Zealot is, I think, the next class that's getting reworked. Like the Ogren Talatry Overhay that we got. I think Zealot's next in line for it. Personally, I think Veteran needs more. But... well... to be fair, like... Zealot does kind of just have one build where you just put whatever weapons you want in it.
What is your instruction?
At least at higher levels. So, they're not necessarily wrong that Zealot does need reworked. But I think Veteran's tree needs it more.
No one will ever
It's like, Zealot! you take the same build and they just put Crusher, or its Underhammer, or Eviscerator, or Relic Sword, or Dueling Sword, or a Knife, or Tactical Axe, or Chain Sword, or Chain Axe, or whatever the feck you want in it. And you just run with that. I'd also say that Zealot is significantly stronger overall than Veteran. Veteran's really just propped up by Dual Sword, which everyone's propped up by Dual Sword. And then they got like their Plasma Gun. You can do Recon Las Gun, but it's not near as good as Plasma. It's the only thing that can kind of keep up. I see this as someone who's cleared Habit 40 with a Hellbore. Like, it's just Veteran doesn't have the stuff to be the ranged specialist. It's the grenade specialist right now. With Demo Team and Demolition Stockpile to just spam Shredder Frags. That's how you play Veteran. You spam Shredder Frags, you press Shout, and that's what you do in Havoc. And then of course you just blast to shite with Plasma because it is incredibly strong, but it's also kind of the only really strong race option the Veteran has. Like, the Hellbore's fine, it does what it does well, but anything you would want to do with the Plasma you can do better with a... or anything you would want to do with a Hellbore you can do better with a Plasma Gun. Like, Hellbore just got some buffs. The buffs feel good. It makes Hellbore better than it was. I think the Hellbore needs a little bit more cleave on his charged shots. And that might be enough to put it into a actually solid, good spot. It's definitely better than it was. I don't know that it's quite enough, having played with it. Is it enough for Auric? Yes. Is it enough for Auric Maelstrom and Havoc? I need to put more time in playing it. And like, I've cleared Havoc 40 with Hellbore before the boss. But that was, I cleared Havoc 40 with grenades and the chainsword where I just shred boss shields and such. Not a thing of... That wasn't a thing of, oh, I am the clearing Havoc 40 with a Hellbore that's doing work. It was, I'm clearing Havoc 40 with a Hellbore that happens to have Shredder Frags and a chainsword with it.
Where shall we start? So many options to choose from.
No, that's just my take. The Lex is the Lex. Aye? It is.
The Lex speaks!
honestly, overall, I think this has been a tremendous dub for... I haven't even yapped about the story. I haven't yapped about the campaign that they added. For...
My inheritance. Oh, spare me that guileless look. You may have your cousins fooled, but not me. Those cousins who are still with us, I might say. Though of course nothing has ever been proven.
Hush, little voices. You are mine. I have found you some nasty, skittery things to destroy.
Hear my decree!
Stephanie thinks you should kill me. Don't keep Stephanie waiting.
You do the solemn proud like this!
You look strong. Go get it.
But hey, you just realized that the Steam Summer Sale has started? Ah, nice!
Stephanie wishes you that more ammunition. So, you shall have it.
Oh, Trader's on sale too? Nice! I highly recommend both Dark Tide and Rogue Trader.
We won't win at this range!
Mend your wounds.
Right, so we now actually have
Just for you.
a campaign that is, if I recall correctly, 16 missions long? It's either 16 or 17? And it's actually really good. It has story. It takes you through the different missions, a lot of them. And
Stephanie's power is yours.
I am actually very impressed by how well Fetchuk did. I like it better than the Vermintide 2 one, which I like the game better anyways, but... the lack of a story is no longer something you can actually just criticize Darktide for. As you do now actually have a story that takes you just coherently through the game. And it introduces you to your mechanics and stuff in the game. Like how you do some of the puzzles and that sort of thing. It is very nice. Like they actually give you tutorials on how a lot of the like objectives and puzzles and stuff work, which is a very welcome change.
For the legs!
It's just solid. So, tremendous improvement. It makes me very hopeful for the future of the game. And I hope that they do, like, expansions for it in the future. It's like actual, like, story missions that they add.
The legs has found you! What will be foul and hungry? This! The abomination is this!
Those are snipers. Alright, they got him.
My cousins, Mama? I don't understand. No games, please. Not now. This is a time for truth. As to your inheritance, you're aboard it already. The Morning Star is yours. No. Wait, This is what you wanted, isn't it? To be head of House Brahms? The Morning Star can belong to no one else.
Section speaker deployed!
Alright, let's see shit. Oh shit, all my fucking scans, like all the fucking minigames like that were like, alright, you can get it all smoothly in one go without having to wait for it to ping back and forth.
Machine is corrupted, like everything in this place. None can resist the legs!
Oh, that's just mean. Got it. Levered. I've got it, I'm going. On with 8. Vamos. I should probably drop this med crate at some point.
The fight is here!
Go get unrippered. Just like the simulations.
Stephanie would like to give you something.
Hey, let's do that. Just a little bit more CC might help keep shite off of me when I'm mag dumping a plague organ or something.
Stephanie thinks you are ready for another challenge.
Alright! Honestly, pretty good. There we go, range attacks apply 2 stacks of Byron. That will be nice. Especially with all the brittleness I'll stack up on bosses. That's fucking great. Also, can I just say I fucking love the Edge Runner quote for the Arbites? The chaos physics are so nice. Ah, shite. So, if any of you would like to join us, you're more than welcome to once Trigger and I finish this run.
I don't want it. Do you really think your desires are of any account? The Morning Star is the heart of House Brahms. It is your duty to safeguard it and all it contains. Unless, of course, you would prefer to renounce your family.
You would disown me, Mama?
Of course not, my dear. You would disown yourself.
I think it is time
Ah, taken hold.
to stand and fight for Stephanie.
Make sure that you stand within the circle. Oh. Stand within the objective. But you don't have to back up far just a little bit, please. How hard is it to stand on the blue glowy objective marker on the ground?
Time to fetch and carry.
Yes. No, you want to have as many people standing inside the objectives as possible? Because the actual,
Something for you, as you've been so entertaining.
the little timer for it ticks faster the more people that are within the zone. So if you have all 4 people within the zone at all times, it'll tick much quicker.
You must be broken, crushed, like little crawling bugs.
Something else I'll say for this class and character is that they are one of the best at holding a position. Like most of the other... Something that I found that we can actually do in Havoc now is, like, take a position and hold it without having to, like, actually back up through the fight. Because Ninja Crawlat helps you just hold a position so well. That with like a sight girl or a veteran, you can just kind of lock it in place and hold it.
Work together, and we survive. Yes.
Action speaker deployed! Against the left. Hey,
And you know what? Nuncio Recall, aside from the debuff it gives them, the reduced fucking recall that it gives your team makes mad dump the vultures into monstrosities very fucking effective. You don't have to fight the recoil nearly as much. Yes. So, something else that I've observed is that this class very much feels designed for Havoc. All its tools, or it has so many tools that are just helpful for Havoc. Is that twins or just a captain? Head of captains. Alright. They do take longer to kill for this class than monstrosities, but it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Won't be as quick as a zealot, especially when it's a Thunderhammer that can just break the health gate. But it's still very good.
Listen to me, Amora. I don't care about your health. I don't care that you attempted to poison me. Yes, I know about that. You have earned this shit, and all that comes with it. Thank you. There. Hold on to that anger. It's strength. You will need it.
You have triumphed. The waking world is cold, but you can return here.
All right. Well, let's say we do a little bit of Havoc now. And if there is any Shearer that would like to join us, we can go ahead and get them in.
Unit ready to serve. And sequence begin.
Sure, wait. Someone else. I can check milk for Cheerios as well, can't I?
Stand ready. What do you need?
Not nowhere 400. Oh.
I have a good feeling.
That is unfortunate, but whatever. Viewers, would any of you care to join me? We're gonna do a little bit of havoc. Well, excessive force. Okay, that's a good one. That's pretty funny. I like that one. State Tiger is going to be doing some Space Marine 2 and then some Dark Tide. Maybe I can grab Tiger later on. That could be fine. A little bit of a improvised collab, perhaps. See, I'm not seeing anyone in the chat asking to join yet, so
Harden your heart.
I'll just go in and with my party. And while we are waiting out the queue, actually, what's my assignment got?
What is it?
Does not have gas.
What do you want?
I think I'll probably just leave the gas resistance in my talent tree anyways. And that way I don't have to bother about changing it back and forth.
Would you believe that the heretics are brewing a pamphlet?
Also, I've got to say, I do enjoy a lot of the Arbites voice lines. Got some that are similar to existing voice lines, but the fact that they refer to these psychers as a liability.
Refinery's been fortified by our traitor friends. Do enjoy yourselves.
This place's hour is long past. Twilight claims everything sooner or later.
I am immune to testicular He cannot cast Ahriman's Twist of Fate on me. Is there no balls for him to rotate?
Well, you've reached the lower hangar. Shame you need to be in the upper hangar.
Take them down!
That fucker's stealth wit. Uh-uh. It's a demon host above us. That's not good. That's also not good. fucking hell. Hello there, twins. Alright, she's aggroed on me. I'll keep her busy. You lot bully her brother. While I sit here and recover toughness for blocking. Aye, I've got both of them on me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I am reloading. Ah, fuck. Got it. Ah, shite. Hexbound demon host right next to the respawn. That's gonna be rough. I don't have the nuncio for a bit. I can pop. Wait, did we not finish it? Ah, shite. It's mostly cleared on me. Okay, I'm gonna take the hit. Combat's done there. They're gonna have a horde. Don't drop, don't drop, don't drop. Do not drop.
Alex has found you!
Hug it. I wanted to wait to drop until after I had gotten a chance to pick up the other Arbites.
Lex enforced! Trap her down!
Control's just across the hangar.
Any other targets? None that I see. All right!
Kill it!
Texas Minoris 106 in sight!
Forward! Go!
Ammo sighted! Kill that Texas Minoris 105!
I smell a foxhound! Ambush!
Take off!
Honestly, it could be worse.
Medicate servitor!
Alex speaks!
They're going up the back. A few.
Follow the pipes and you won't go far wrong.
There we go. That's an actual hard. Monstrosity just spawned in. Plague Organ, it sounded like.
Lex Imperialis claims you! Cover me! Hold your weapons!
Target awareness set on that flamer to target.
They have a defensive position! Attend Malsador's word!
That one
Guard
was
the work of
annoying!
my Lex mate!
I see it, damn it. I see a demonic ritual over there. Oh shit, we're gonna rush it, eh? Not necessarily a fan of this clan, but okay.
Hear my decree!
So far, we are holding decently well. Now I can actually move forwards a bit. Thankfully, Medicaid is not that far off. I think we want to clear this before we advance.
Nuncio Aquila set and running! Stand together! Fight as one! Flawless work, Lexmate!
All right. Fuck, there we go.
You've reached drone control. Good work. Something demonic has a death grip on his place. You'll have to drive it off to unlock the elevator.
Got that one. Alright, so far so good.
You've driven the demon off. Elevator's all yours.
That one! Impeccable, of course, Lexmate!
Oh, that's a med crate. That works. Alright! Alright, everybody in. There. Alright! We are going. Can they piss off?
The Lex has found you! Hello! What's this?
You know the drill. Follow the pipes.
Kill the gunner! We've a house nearby! Sanction speaker deployed!
I'm trying to keep this horde busy and keep y'all clear to deal with the boss as best I can. Alright. Alright, that's clear. Up the enemies of the Imperium? Exactly. First time Shadow Ulka Zenith. Oh, welcome to the stream. We are doing some Havoc 23 right now. If you would like to join us, you are more than welcome to once we finish this one. We have 3 Arbites at present. which is pretty funny. Now, Arbites is quite strong and makes me very hopeful for what they're gonna do with the other classes moving forward. Any other classes that they add, and oh, my ankles. More so for the Zealot and Veteran reworks. I believe Zealot is next, is what I've heard. I think Veteran probably needs it more, but can't properly tag that fucker. Now I can't. How are you done today?
None can resist the light!
Oh, it just gone right through the middle. Fair enough. I usually cut over to the right.
Enemy incoming!
I don't actually know how to do the relic for this one. Or the Marches School, I mean. I know it's something to do with overseer, but what that is, I don't know. I was like, there's a button there. It's a projected, and then there's an icon that shows up on that door over there. Wait, is that... Oh, I see it. That one should be the dots.
They have abandoned me.
Well, I know how to do it now. I figured this out. You can see the classes are being worked on again. The Arbites is the new class. It is very strong. Ah, shite. Alright. I say we just let the captain come to us. Alright. And that fecker there needs to be gone. As does that one. I've gotten the crowd over here. So you two can bully him to your heart's content. The Arbites is built to be a walking wall of death. That's pretty much what this build is. I've got the build that uses break the line to do exactly that. Oh fuck, that fire. Ah, fuck.
Before my duty is done.
I have a break the line with forceful build. This one is a given protocol build. So it's my shield is built to just be a fucking well, null bio psyker bubble, pretty much. And then I just have a fucking bolter with unyielding, and then I have Monstrosity Hunter and Given Protocol, so I can stack it up very nicely to get 50% bonus dodge to Monstrosity. So I drop the Nuncio Aquila, boss sauce, deboss the Monstrosity, and then we just unload on it. Set it off. Shield pistol's very good. I like it a lot. For Havoc, I run the bolter just for mag dumping monstrosities. Would you like to join me? Alright, Triggered. Take care. It's been fun having you. Thank you for joining me. Hello, Kennedy. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Hope everyone is having a good weekend so far. Well, I have yapped about the Arbites, made a video for it. You join, but your game currently hits and keeps down and watch. Do you have mods? If you've got mods, that'd probably be the first thing I would assume to be causing issues, because new update means mods wind up getting outdated and then not working. You hate summer? And fair enough. Depending on where you live, I'd imagine that's more or less justified. For me, it's not that bad. But then again, I live in the northern parts of Ireland, so even when it gets quote-unquote hot here, it's not that hot. You don't have habits unlocked, though? Do you have Mortis Trials unlocked? Because I've been doing some of those. I'm using the same build for it because they like yeeting monstrosities at you in Mortis Trials as well. Which, having a full squad of Arbites unloading bolters into monstrosities is very funny to watch. You uninstalled everything in relation to Moss so that your game won't have so many issues. You do more trials up the heresy? Well then, we can do some low difficulty Mortis trials and get you clearance up to Auric. Wilpenstein, would you like to join us as well? Or Lappenstein, I don't know how you pronounce it. I see it both ways.
Concluded. Goodbye.
Oh, you won't have the game. Oh, fair enough. Do you have Xbox Game Pass?
You can rely on nothing save death, so give it your all.
Because I believe that if you have Game Pass, then you get the access to the game for free. No? Ah, well, fair enough. That is fair. Let's see shit. Ted Walker there is my Fat Shark friend code. You can ship me a request and then I will get you invited in here. He'll be loaded in shortly. Actually, let me just put that in the chat. That'll make it easier for you. So, 4, 7, 6, 7, 3, 0. That's the train code you'll use. I'm gonna cancel those. Because if they haven't accepted it by now, they won't accept it. But, as in I put, you've been looking for more people to play Dactate with anyways, most of your friends quit the game. Well, that's sad, especially because it just had such a good feckin' update with, you know, a full campaign that's a solid, I don't know, 15 hours-ish? 13, 14-hour campaign, maybe? Cause it's what, 16 missions? 17? It's 16 or 17 missions, and with cutscenes and actual story and development. And it's actually pretty second good. So, you know, there's that. To be fair, they may only play Dark Tech for the hype when it first came out. Ah, fair enough. I am watching some of the other VTubers in a VTuber group that I am joining soon. Bully our boss. It's very funny. It'd be a while longer if you want to run another mission, you games an infinite lot. I don't mind waiting. Plus, we get them on my phone and watching Grape get bullied, which I think is pretty funny. suppose I should go ahead and make an announcement that I will in fact be joining a VTuber group soon. Well, I have joined. The group will be debuting soon, TM. And I am joining Poco Poco Life. Grape Soda is the one who has started it. And Seed. It is me, Frost the Kitsune, Umiyaza, Royal Blade, and Soul Stitch. I don't know when we're debuting, but we are debuting soon, TM. And I think I'm getting a live 2D model as well as part of it. I'll have to touch base with Great and confirm that, but I might be having a new model to show off, which, if it hopefully uses less resources than my 3D model, I might be able to stream some stuff that has given me troubles, like Monster Hunter Wilds, and I think that would be neat. The alternative allow also with a group of people you can be yourself rather than have fun with. And so far they seem great. I really like them. I'm just glad they are actually considering letting me join. One more fancy hat. I mean, I'm almost certain with... Well, I mean, okay, so Warhammer 40k... Words. Warhammer 40k games that I play are Rogue Trader and Darktide. So, I haven't had any issues streaming either of these. So, I wouldn't have a reason to not just use this model with my Commissar hat. So, I don't see a reason why I wouldn't have more fancy hat. And it would pretty much just be because Monster Hunter Wilds is so resource intensive that OBS can't quite keep up when I'm running it with all my other streaming stuff at the same time. I could use a less resource intensive model and that sort of thing to then, you know, just use that for Monster Hunter Wilds and use this for everything else. If that makes sense. Yeah. Your only advice is if you ever get to the resource-intensive Warhammer 40k games, is to expect your PC to crash repeatedly trying to set up your prime example as Space Marine 2. So as a hack can say everything else is fine. I mean, I like feed my initial playthrough of Space Marine 2, I had a bit of PvP after that, and so with the PvE, and it didn't give me any issues. Like, now as Space Marine 2's optimization has gotten worse, it's not a problem. My PC runs it just fine while I'm streaming. So, I'm not worried about that. Like, when it comes to just in general, like most games, my PC can run just fine while streaming and everything. Monster Hunter Wilds in particular overloads the encoder. And I assume that's just a thing of Monster Hunter Wilds is the most resource-intensive game that I play. You carry a lot of memory leaks with the latest update? Oh, shite. Well, I mean, that would affect the ROM. However, I have an ungodly amount of RAM in my machine. Anyway, I've got 132 gigs of RAM available. So, I'm not worried about that. Right now, the only thing that is putting in any work in my system at all is my GPU, which is run at 80%. But even then, that's not really a problem either. Like, as because I've got the game, my 3D modeling, my filtered OBS itself, and everything, so
I will assist.
you know, I've got a lot of voice power in this machine, and I am making use of it. Suppose other things I can yap about, which this update is the Eviscerated Boss. Eviscerated Boss good. I did a Havoc on my Zealot the other day. Eviscerated Boss good. The removal of the cleave damage cap, very nice. Makes both marks feel good. Makes the Mark 15 feel especially good with its strike down, and its cleave is actually properly hard clearing. The OG Eviscerator is still an absolute monster for clearing hordes. I would argue it's actually the better one for actually killing hordes. But the Mark 15 is better for bossing, which is why I run it in Havoc most of the time. Behind our best. Also very good. I played my veteran a bit in between playing the Arbites and such. And the Hellbore boss, very nice. The faster swap speed and slight damage boss really help it. Like hit its breakpoints for Ordic and above. Very good. I haven't used the combat shotguns in the double barrel, but I've got a friend who does. And both of those seem to be doing much better. The double barrel is a actual viable option. Yeah, for Havoc now, I would say. For the Arbites specifically. Because with its extra damage to unyielding and how Arbites can stack versus monstrosity multiplies, it is a weapon that the Arbites can use throughout the mission and actually shoot targets with it. As long as they're sparing, and that sort of thing. Compared to classes like Veteran and Zelt, who also can use the bolter, that's the best kit for it in your opinion? It depends. Are you talking like using the bolter as your primary weapon and a rifle? Or are you talking about the funny mag dump bolter delete monstrosity? Because when it comes to using it as an actual weapon, like that's your primary weapon, I would say Veteran makes the best use of it on that front. Because they have access to the best weapon swap speed and more reload speeds. They can also use execution stats to draw it immediately and skip the long animation. They can also skip reloading it. He's a weapon specialist. And beyond that, they have access to Survivalist, which lets them refill the ammo and help negate its poor ammo economy. For mag dumping bosses, Arbites and Zelt are both good at it. They can kind of hit pretty similar damage numbers in all honesty. Because the Arbites has some decent, like, range damage nodes available to them, like 10% there. They've got some reload speed, like, I've got some reload speed there. 10. Mag dumping monstrosities. I've got keeping protocol and monstrosity hunter, which gives me 50% dash to monstrosities. And 20% versus organs, so the Arbites is a good user for mag dumping. Especially since they also have 15% quit size rounded up and access to 45% extra ammo capacity. Whereas, let me swap over to my Zealot. Where you can look at the chassis that it's running on. Blyge's bolter max size by default is 15, and then the Arbites takes it up to 18, which is very good, very helpful for just mag dumping. The Zealot gets 25% base range damage for getting up in a monstrosity's face. That's paired with the 20% bonus damage versus unyielding, I think gives it more. Especially since they could technically also get access to ambuscade and slip behind it. Then Zealot also has the advantage of if you're in combat and you get poison piety stacked up, you're looking at an extra 25% crit chance there. You might have Scourge stacked up if you've been in melee anyways. So you could have a solid 50% or 35% crit chance, or 35 or 50% crit chance from your tree and base stats alone. And bolter crits hit like a fucking truck. So if you are properly stacked up, just like killing the horde, pull your bolter out in maximum monstrosity from point blank, you'll probably actually do more damage than the Arbites. Under ideal circumstances. You start silking the mag thing is straight neuron activation. I agree. And the other thing the Zealot has going for it is you can cancel the draw animation. What may happen to the Psychonium, and I can show you.
Another feeble-minded blunt for Stephanie to mold.
Because once I quit the flavor, if you have Blaze of Phase, which you will almost always have, because it's the best Zealot Blitz, and it's also positioned under the trifecta of Scourge, Endurance, Save, Second Wind. All of just, you know, you want those 3 nodes in almost every build. So of course you're gonna take Blitz of Faith. Bam. Bolt is ready. As opposed to draw it, shook, ready, it's that. The fact that you can just use the throwing, as long as you have a throwing knife, you can whip out your bolter faster than any other class except for Executioner Sans Veteran. Just outright. You can do the same thing with the Flamer. You can go from melee, swap to Flamer, throw a knife, and while you're throwing, hold your fucking ADS button. And you can immediately go into the ranged, or the, like, sustained fire. You didn't know you could do that? You might need to rework all your bells. Well, I'm loading back into my Zealot because I miscollected bullet. The Zealot has one build, pretty much. with a few spare points. Like, you go Skadish because that's 30% crit shots and a bleed DOT for everything. Hello, Potato Power Came, and thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm yapping about Darktide. Not surprising, honestly. But... right, so you go Scourge. Bleeds apply crit. Crit applies bleeds. Good. 50% toughness DR anytime you crit. Which will be a lot. 35% of the time because you've got 5% base and then 30% from Scourge. Just for hitting shite. Second wind. Dodging restores 15% of your toughness. That is dodging ranged fire, dodging melee. Playing the game gives you toughness. The Blades of Faith because it's close fight. And you can replace it with ammo and killing elites and specials in melee. And you can use it to cancel all your draw animation for the Bolter and the Flamer. Which are your two best options. One for horde clearing, one for just deleting monstrosities. And then you come over here. Then you grab on Tool Death and Holy Revenant. Duelist usually because for dodging, which you want to do anyways, 50% weak spot and 50% critical hit damage. Remember how often you crit because of this? That damage is increased by 50%. If you hit enemies in the head, it will deal not exactly 50% because that's not how weak spot damage in this game works, but it will deal more damage. And those two multipliers are independent of each other. Until death. A safety net. Holy Revenant lets you heal off your safety net. Benediction. 15% toughness damage reduction for you and allies in coherency. So that's 15%. That's 50, so that's 65% toughness damage reduction. Then you're either take Fear to the Faithful, because it gives you a guaranteed crit. You're usually built for hey, you think you're allowed within 2 feet of my team, whereas now you can't move at all. Fair enough. So for Haddock, you can either do Chorus, or you can do Fear of the Faithful. If you really want to, you can do Shroud Field, but that's the extra point that you have to spend, and then you probably want Perfectionist. Or you want a Stealth Duration. So it's a lot of points to get something that most days you could do a Shroud Field, you could do with either Chorus or Fury. This gives you a guaranteed crit. Remember that thing about dodging gives you more crits and crits give you bleed that then gives you more crit? And crits give you 50% toughness damage reduction? This gives you a guaranteed crit and you can have 2 charges. And then we come down here. And you grab your attack speed because you need your 10% attack speed. And when you hit enemies, but when you hit at least 3, you gain more impact rate, so you can stagger them. Good on everything, pretty much. And you become uninterruptible at max stats, so if you are using like a Thunder Hammer or a Crusher with slow swings, congratulations, now they can't interrupt you. And then you grab Invocation of Death, because on melee critical hits, you recharge your ability faster. You know, that thing that you can already do 35% of the time, that applies bleeds, gives you toughness damage reduction, and you can guarantee a crit with an ability that has 2 charges. That then gives you all that other stuff. That then gives you cooldown reduction, so you can use it again. And then you come down here, and it's like, oh, Blaze of Piety. 25 enemies have died within 25 meters of you. That's about 5 to 10 seconds in Havoc. During a horde, you get 15% crit shots. That stays active as long as shit dies. So that's 15% on top of your 35%. Congratulations, that is 50%. And then you come down here. Critical hits also count towards trigger and fury. So if you're critting something, a monstrosity or something, that counts towards the 25. Like 25 stacks of it to activate. So now your crits count towards it. And what's this, another 10%? Congratulations, you have 60% crit chance for free. Just for killing shite. And then you can also grab my Sustained Assault. I have that because I run the Eviscerator. And that translates to just 20% damage. Has its 4%, 5 stacks, 5 seconds. Trigger, hitting an enemy with a melee attack. Do you have any advice about Arbites builds? Sure. Let me get soft back over to my Arbites. Depends on what kind of build you want to make, but I have several builds put together so far. Then, anyways, that's pretty much the build for Zealot. Like, you can put any weapon in that and be in a solid spot because you will have 60% crit chance independent of weapon. So you want to play as a frontline / tank? Alright. Here we go. Shot mode suppression shield. I have got stamina and block efficiency on this, plus last guard and opportunist. Because this is just a slab. You can take Demon Horse, you can take 2 captains, you can take fucking anything with this as long as you don't get shot in the arse. If anything does happen to break your block somehow, it'll push enemies. Then buy you a little bit of time to get cleared. Cheaper block costs as well. You'll be staggering shite so you get rending versus them. Realistically, this is overkill. You can probably swap the block efficiency of stamina for something like plus flak and plus unyielding, or plus flak plus Gedipus. That'd probably be better. It would be better. But this is funny. Shot pistol right shield. Maybe I can flak. Because it's for dealing with specials and elites and fucking anything else that you need to shoot. Full body pinpoint and target. Not. You should swap out pinpoint and target for something else. Probably... Let's see, what would I take instead? Probably scattershot or no respite. Probably no respite, honestly. Reason being, this is bugged. It does stack properly, but it doesn't actually give you anything. It displays that it stacks, doesn't actually give you any strength. Well, so right now, blessing doesn't work. So don't take it. Take no respite instead. When the bug gets fixed, you will want to swap out no respite for this. And then you are drawing the full war and no respite would be the combo. Because pretty much, you take up with your shield, you aim down sights, you shoot a factor, you can probably land all your pelts in one shot, because it has a very tight spread. Then you hold your aim for 2 seconds, line up your next one, and do it again, and then you'll be benefiting from a full 60% strength, which is, again, strength is damage, cleave, fight beer after that kill through most of them. Access to curios, pretty much the same thing that I run on everything else. 2 toughness, 1 stamina. You want combat ability, regeneration and stamina regen on all of them. I have block efficiency because it's funny. toughness would probably be better, or dodge resistance versus gunners or something. I just think that even more block efficiency is silly, so that's what I'm doing. Because this build is pretty much designed as a babysitter. Well, this build isn't a babysitter. I run mostly the same things on my Havoc build, just with a bolt gun instead of the shot pistol. Because I have it double dip a little bit between, like, less personal survivability and just main character syndrome, and a bit more babysit the team, play tight with the team, and when a monstrosity rocks up, send it straight back to the warp. Talents. Hammer of Judgment, Force of Veil, Shield Plates. It's just good with the shields. Like, attack speed when you cleave, but you will. Toughness when you stagger a fucker, which you will. Toughness when you block, which you'll be blocking. Cheaper block costs and all perfect blocks you gain success. If you have a perfect block or you fist for them, you get a lot of extra stuff. That makes the blocking cheaper, which is funny. At melee damage, because I had a point left over, I'm like, I'm spending most of my time melee, I want that. Toughness damage reduction because it's a central node. I'll let you get to remote detonation, which staggers anything that is not CC immune. And as 3 charges, 60-second cooldown is just good. Come over here. Nail every spot hits makes the enemy count as staggered, whether it staggers or not. So you just wallop monstrosities or captains on the head, and they count as staggered, whether they are actually knocked down or flinched or not. So, which means that you get, the full benefit of this. So as long as you're hitting a fucker in the head, you're getting 10% toughness back with every attack. And then, cleaving enemies gives you 20% toughness damage reduction. That doesn't say melee. So, if you're using the shot pistol, you shoot through a crowd, you get 20% off the DR. Or if you're using melee and just doing the crowd clearing combo, you are getting 20% off the damage reduction to help you avoid chip damage from getting shot. 10% damage versus staggered. That turns this into 10% damage for free. Also good versus monstrosities, in fact, because you can detonate that to stagger them and then unload. Your other central node, I take on with brutality because I usually have my hound killing elites and specialists, because that's just what I find to be the most helpful for it. You could justify doing go get 'em, and having it clear shooters for you, also very good and helpful. I take this mostly for the extra damage versus them, but having it just on its own interrupt the pack of ragers or something, very helpful. You could do Lone Wolf here if you want to, in which case you would swap remote detonation for voltaic shock mine. I like having the dog. It's very helpful, especially if I am turtled up behind my shield taking, 2 captains and a demon host, and I hear a trapper spawn. I can have the hound go kill. I can have my, my hound, my Sever Mastiff, go kill the trapper while I sit in a corner with a shield up. Have I tested Unleash Brutality? You heard it wasn't working? I haven't tested the damage numbers on it because shit typically tends to die. Could be enough that I don't know whether the 25% damage works or not. I will say that the targeting side of it does work. It does have a shorter radius than Go Get 'em. Go Get 'em is active in a 43-meter radius, within which your hound will just go after ranged enemies. So, stalkers, shooters in general, trappers, or not trappers, steppers and gunners. This has a 16-meter radius. So it will prioritize the Zewas that come into range of you, and melee elites, which is kind of what you wanted to do anyways. Like, I'm not worried about the gunner weight effect over there. I am, but not as much as the holy shit, it's 40 feckin' ragers. Right? Like, a gunner is a problem that needs to be dealt with. It can be mitigated by dodging, sliding, and taking cover. 3 patrols of ragers running at me is about to turn me from being situation normal to situation fucked. Like, a gunner is a threat, especially in Havoc. A patrol of ragers is a bigger threat. Break the line. Because let's you just have main character syndrome and step forward and slam anything in your way to the ground. Gives you damage, gives you impact. Very good, especially with the shield and myth. Now you get toughness and stamina back for hitting shite. It's good. Now you get cooldown back, up to 5. Gets it down to 15, and with cooldown on your Kyrios, gets it down to 12. Which is very funny. Break the line. Gives me a little bit of extra range. You can take it or leave it. I like it because it lets me get through areas or use it to reposition out of, like, fire or gas or something, but up to you. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna keep the Yapping for now, so if you want to try reloading the game, you can. Like... Ah, we got a new class, mandated edict, Yapping. As long as I got people here listening and talking, I will yap, as long as I need to. Said I had to go to work, but Trigger can confirm. Not long after the weapons, or like the weapon crafting update. Going out for dinner before your flight? Bye for now. Alright, take care. At one point I yapped for like 6 hours straight about weapon balance in the game, and how I would change every weapon class, or weapon family, and, like, blessing for them. You just enjoy getting build advice from someone more knowledgeable than I? That's it enough, I've got over 1,000 hours. How many hours am I at now? 1,100. I've put 1,100 hours in the game. I hope you enjoyed it. Hello, Kennedy. Welcome back. I don't know if you left or if you just AFK'd or larking, but welcome back. I grab all that shit. You come down here. Staggering enemies cross you dodge resistance. On the next melee hit, stack them 5 times. The staggering non-human sized enemies grabs 5 stacks, so if you use that on an orb and it gives you 5 stacks, etc. Well, you never off. Fair enough. Yeah, 700. And that's just from you throwing tags where you want and ended up making something good past it. Fair enough. Hold the line is just more damage resistance, and it's a pretty much a safety net for one melee attack that you can stack up incredibly easily. Emperor's Fist. More damage and impact on the first backer that you hit. It's just good for when you're dealing with single targets. And just kind of speeds up your fort clearing a little bit, especially in mech hordes, where you might like hit a elite or something first. Enemy stagger take more melee damage. Guess what? Synergy. Also that. Lightning, bless that, but that and that synergize, and that and that synergize, and this synergizes with the shield. Mark 6 specifically, because your push follow-up into light attack is just perfect for horde clearing. So that just gives you the quiv to do it. Rendigo and staggered enemies. Say it with me now. Synergy. Forceful, staggering hits. You know, up here, and this one right here. That just sanitizes it to everything in your build and just makes it come online. It is good design. I hope they make the zealots. I hope they do to the zealot tree this with Scourge. Like, do the same thing. Like, make us a web, into Blitzes, into a web, and put Scourge right here. Put Scourge right there so that it's not just part of the trifecta that forces you into Blades of Faith. So, staggering or blocking attacks. Blocking. 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 With both of these. Grants you a lovely stack of Forceful. Each stack of Forceful lasts 5 seconds and stacks up to 10 times. Stats fall off individually. Its stack grants 5% impact and 2.5% damage resistance. Which means that you get 50% impact and 25% damage resistance. You remove a stack on taken damage. I believe that on taken damage is damage to your health pool. So if it's just toughness damage, it doesn't fall off. You like how Arbites as a class can be better than others? I think that Arbites is the gold standard for class design in Darktide. Like, the way the tree's laid out, the way it synergizes with itself with its different builds, the way you can mix and match. You believe it does more toughness damage? That's here. I haven't noticed because I can get the stacks back so fucking quickly. This tree is the best design tree in the game. That's kinda good because it procs the other nodes. Exactly. Move the legs. Toughness regeneration each second per stack, up to 5%. That's just more survivability, helps you resist chip damage from shooters. It is stun immunity while at full stacks, and give first blessing block all attacks. You would take this if you're not burning a shield, because the shield can already block everything. Alt max stats, 10% attack speed, 50% cleave. That cleaves, and the attack speed helps you stagger stuff, which helps you keep more stacks. So even if your stacks do fall off, you've got 3 seconds to get back up. Haven't fully finished what you're making with the setup you've currently done as much in the big massive perks. Fair enough. Deputy's Vigilant is the other one that I run here. Way you use your combat ability is gain strength for each stack up to 25%, and it removes all your stacks. And then you can run Judicial Force, which is, you know, stagger enemies upon reaching 0 stacks or 10, 5-sec cooldown for each, etc. I want to test something actually, because I have a theory, but I haven't tested it.
Your mind is so...
Because I'm pretty sure it meant the stagger from break the line can immediately refill your stacks. So okay, so it doesn't show the counter for it, but I am immediately back at 7. So I think that it does in fact count. In any case, you can immediately fight against it, did it probably wants you out of having your stats active while you are in the Arbites Vigilant, like 10 seconds. But you can immediately build your stacks back up. So by the time your 10 seconds wears off here, you can be back at 10 seconds, or 10 stacks here. That's 30% impact, 25% damage. This is 25% impact on damage. And cleave, actually. Other things that I grab Street Smash for survivability because extra dodges and dodge duration. Because yes, you're gonna be blocking a lot, but you can dodge to then buy yourself a second to recover your stamina. You have very fast stamina recovery. And then Arbites Revelatum, because 50% dodge after a successful dodge, because you will be, you know, block, dodge, etc. You'll be doing shit like that. The build that I run for Havoc is, you know, these three. Come over here, grab the ranged dodge, remote detonation, grab that because it synergizes, grab the ammo from my bolt gun, grab these from my Cyber Mastiff, because that just helps support the team and be more survivability. That helps kill shit faster, or just hold it in place for like Ogrins. Coherency is very helpful in Havoc, and it gives you some toughness damage reduction, which is very nice. Same thing here, I want it to interrupt in elite packs. Elites and specialists that are near me. That's what I want it doing. Anything in the distance, I will tag myself. Any null shooters, that is to be dealt with afterwards because I can just block their shots if I position right, or I have a Psyker who's going to burn them down, or a veteran who's going to shoot them with a plasma gun. So maybe another RPG with a shotgun or something. Or he's just more liberal with their bolt gun. Let's throw Aquila. Maybe Psyker, Bubble, Veteran, Shout, Little Buff. Actually gets a lot of buffs, a lot of really good buffs. I mostly play on the American servers, because that's where most of my friends are. I find that the servers that are more active. That said, Fat Shark. I use a VPN to connect to the American servers mostly. But Fat Shark servers are kind of just global, so where you are doesn't matter, it will just affect your ping pretty much. Then Inspire Recitation, just toughness damage reduction, revive speed and attack speed. Just Initial Aquila is very good for just helping hold the line and hold a position. I do in fact play with views. I did some Mortis Trials in Havoc with Trigger earlier, and if you would like to join me, you and Zenith are both welcome to it. Once I finish my yapping. I posted my Fat Shark friend code somewhere up there, but may go find it and pin it actually. Said I have to scroll that for a minute. One moment. There we go. Pinned. I'll just manually unpin. Nobody's. On the map, when take a mission, you choose private games. It'll let you pick which servers you bounce off of. Oh, that's it. I don't usually do private games, I just do public. Anyways, now the reason I do Initial Aquila is because it swaps enemies within 7.5 meters with 50% more damage taken. So monstrosities have a really bad time. Or captains. This is your main, like, tool for dealing with monstrosities, captains, situations. Anything that you're not just hiding around the corner and funneling them. Or even then. Because it gives 7.5% toughness per second, which is a lot. Also makes you slow down and suppression immune, which is very helpful. It's good. It's a really feckin' good support ability. People have to stand in the radius of it. But like, it's not a small radius, like... I can place it here. And this should make... Yeah, like... It'd be nice if they made the radius blue and bright. But like, That's not a small radius. From here to there is enough to like hold a room. A small little room. You feel like the cool as an oh shit button for any bad situation? Kind of? I mean it's a alright, we're holding it here. Fuck 'em up. That's what it's there for, right? Like, it is your... Oh, Chaos Spawn is here. Well, you just hop back, drop that, stick the hound on it, detonate the hound, while you get your bullets out and then unload. And if it's within the radius, it will take 15% extra damage. So, let's see here. We're gonna smack that fecker in the head once. 417. Wait for everything to fall off, yada yada yada. Drop that. Damn, 480. It is. It's not as instantly powerful as a veteran shout. It's not as sustained. It's not as powerful and sustained as like Course's spatial fortitude with its augments. It's not as like pure perfect protection from raised fire as a Psyker Bubble, but the Arbites feels like a tank jack of all trades. It has the tools to handle any situation, and can help turn any situation around, and help win any situation harder. Its specialty is stagger and survivability. But it has tools in its kit for anything else, which I think is really good design. From there, I come down over here, grab this so that I can reload the bolter faster after I magged up something. Grab this so that my Thermomaster applies brittleness to make monstrosities take more damage, and just to speed up its kill time versus elite and specials when I dive them. Execution order! This spots is where I would like to fight Destiny. Kill that glowy fucker. Your Thermomaster is better at killing them. It gives you toughness. You can dodge on attack speed after you kill one of them. I like the Arbites not having las weapons because las weapons do not stagger whatsoever, and las guns are an Imperial Guard weapon. They are your mass-produced, reliable weapon that you roll out in the hundreds of thousands. The Arbites is better suited with the shotguns and bolter of like ballistic weapons, because it is here to intimidate, it is here to cause an impact and do physical pertinent damage. Bible. At Mallocator, cooldown regeneration after marked kill. This helps you get your Aquila back up. Let's say you're fighting some captains. You know, you see a bomber off in the distance. He gets marked, tag him with your dog, go back to fighting the captain. Chances are by the time your Nuncio Aquila will wear off. Well, certainly by the time your Nuncio Aquila wears off, your hound will kill him and then you get that back. More what you made is I kinda wish you had like the lads yourself from the Space Marine 2. Okay. You're asking for like a long las or a hot-shot marksman rifle. Now see, that's fair. If they give us like a long las, or I could see them potentially giving the Arbites access to the Helper las gun, but the Arbites is very much designed to be like close to mid-range, not long-range. So, I can see your reasoning. I can see the justification for it. I don't think it would fit with the class very well. having it as an option, that's like having a sniper rifle option, would I think be good? I think that a long lens wouldn't be the ticket. I think like an elephant gun or like a 50 caliber sniper rifle or like above or like a bolt sniper rifle. I feel like one of those would better suit that ring and the theme of the Arbites. Not far behind, movement speed and damage after a pounce. That's just helpful. Take it or leave it if you want. I like it, because I use the dog very aggressively. It is like having variety for age. You don't feel like being in your face all the time. Fair enough. That is just kind of how the Arbites is styled and designed. Which is good. I feel like if it had the option to just sit back and shoot, like the veteran, then it would be trying a bit too much, especially since, like, veteran needs a rework. I want them to rework veteran to be the ranged class. Like, they are the sit back, shoot, and just gunfuckers down class. That's what it should be. It's not right now, but that's what I want it to be. So I wanted to have that distinction and advantage over stuff like the Arbites, which is get it mid-range. Its shotguns are really good. That sort of thing. But the higher caliber, higher ammo capacities are on a pistol. You're talking about the bolt pistol, my friend. Veteran was what you used for the longest time until you played it too much that you got bored. Veteran needs a rework. Right now, meta for veteran, especially in like Havoc, is you have Shout, you have Thrivalist, E-Spam Grenades, which Demo Stockpile, and Demo Team. And you use Plasma Gun Dueling Sword with Weapon Specialist. And that's it. Veteran needs work. Zella does too, but that's beside the point. And then you grab Keeping Protocol for Havoc because 1% damage versus monstrosities and 1% damage resistance versus monstrosities. Size up to 30 times. Last until the end of the mission or until you die. So once that's fully stacked, that's 30% damage versus monstrosities. Guess what you run into a lot of in Havoc? And in the Mortis Trails. Monstrosities. Yeah. Central node here because it's what you can get from the Nuncio Aquila. Damage on successful attack. Ranged or melee. 15% damage. For free. For everything. It's good. Street Swipes. Survivability. It's good. Priority Endowment. More bolt for each bolt gun mag. It's just good. Lets me mag dump harder. Helps me kill bosses harder. Monstrosity Hunter. 20% damage to organs and monstrosities. Helps kill crushers, bulwarks, reapers. Helps kill monstrosities really fucking fast. Especially when you take that, and you stack that, and you get 50% bonus damage to them. That's pretty sizable. Yeah, why it's not, but you really wish that mission long buff to fighting bosses was on the right keystone? That would be nice! But it also wouldn't make much sense. Because what would it be, like, you gain 10% damage to monstrosities and 10% damage reduction against them for each stack of Forceful? Like, I don't see how we could make Keeping Protocol work well with this with that same amount of power. This is pretty much your bully everything that isn't a boss. This is your delete bosses and hunt down specials and elites. I've got Rebreather in here because crushing resistance and 75% reduced damage taken from toxic gas. is really fucking helpful in Havoc. It is incredibly beneficial. And that's the belt. Then obviously, bolt gun, poacher shadow impact, unyielding damage, range crit strike chance because you look at its attack breakdowns, its critical hits, add an extra 330 damage across the board pretty much. So that turns into an extra 33 damage whenever you crit. It could just activate for the mission to suit it 10 stacks, but then the right keystone would be just the best flat out. It would, and if it gives you the full 30% damage and damage resistance, that wouldn't be balanced. And if it's like, okay, well, gain a 1 stack of this every time you hit 10 stacks of that, then you'd kind of be gated by either having to take hits intentionally to drop stacks and then get back to it, or use Arbites Vigilant to reset your stacks and then wait the 10 seconds to get it back. It'd be cracking, you'd love it. That's fair. I think that would be bad design. I think that would be giving us more of the issues that we've had so far, where it's like, there are just correct options in the trees. Like, for Zealot, you take Scourge on Second Wind, and Purified in Blood, and you take the Knife, and then you go over to Benediction with Holy Revenant, and then Till Death, and then you go down to Place and Piety. And you either take Chorus or Cheer of the Faithful. And you don't look at Martyrdom unless you're doing a gimmick build, which won't be as good. And you just don't look at fucking Momentum. Or Inexorable Judgment. You don't use Inexorable Judgment. You don't use the Stun Grenade. You don't use the Flame Grenade. Because you just don't have the points for it and they're not as good. Or, like a Veteran. Unless you already have another Veteran who's got Survivalist, you don't use Fire Team because it's not worth taking. You don't use Cause and Kill because it's not worth taking. You don't use Smoke Grenades because they're trash. You don't use Blacksmith's Focus because it's not good. You don't use Executioner's Stats because it's not as good. You don't use fucking Infiltration because it's not as good as Shout. Anything you can do with either of the others, you can do with Shout better. You don't use Crack Grenades because anything you can do with Crack Grenades, you can do with Shredders anyways. You can maybe use Target Focus if you want to. It's okay. But if you're playing seriously, you'll either not earn a Keystone or you'll use Weapon Specialist. And you'll use Plasma and Duelist Sword on Veteran. Maybe Recon Laskin if you want to spice it up. Maybe a Bolter. You can make good use of the Bolter too. Crack Grenades are not good. They are fine when you play Veteran, especially in Havoc. Anytime that your Crack Grenade will die before the crack would go off because you'll stab it in the head 2 or 3 times. You and your teammate will each stab a Crusher in the head with a dueling sword once, and it will die. And that point, you're using your Crack Grenades for Monstrosities only, but you only have 2 of them, or you can have 3 Shredder Frags. Up to 4 if you take the node that gives you an extra. It covers a large area, staggers everything, and applies a bleed to all of it. That's a combo line of Crushers. You might take out 2 with 1 Crack Grenade. Or you can use a Shredder Frag and knock all of them on their arse and stack bleed. And then just shoot them with a plasma gun. You can get away with flat exclusively ranged in like Auric. But in high level Havoc, everyone melees. And most everyone runs dueling sword. With there are exceptions of like Zealot can use Relic Blade as well, and no Eviscerator in my opinion. And Psyker can use like Bleedsworn's Greatsword. And then Ogryn uses whatever Ogryn uses. I'm not up on Borbin meta, personally. But like, and it's like, okay, Psyker. The part silence is not usually worth taking, but it's okay. I think cracks or gets for purple moss and havoc just because the purple buff can overpower the dot damage from the shredders. Okay, or you just chuck 2 shredders and you deal with them anyways. Or tag them and shoot them with plasma gun. Like, the use case for crack is deal with armor, but they're just much faster, better ways to deal with armor. And you have much fewer crack grenades available. They're not bad in a vacuum, but their competition is shredder frag grenades. And you decline it where... Okay, do you remember back when the game came out? And Psychers had Psychers' only way to charge their, like, empowered psionics thing at the time was grain bursting targets. And there's the whole thing of veterans will immediately unpop whenever you try to channel your brain burst on. Crack grenade suffers from the same thing. It takes too long for a crack grenade to prime and go off, so whatever you tag with it will be dead before you can use it. They'd just be... they're pretty much just for popping bosses. That's it. You can kind of use them versus bulwarks, but at the same time, if it's a bulwark, you could also just shout at it. Or shoot it with a plasma gun. Or someone else can stagger it and kill it. Or you can just roll this frag grenade under the shield to blow it up from behind and get a full knockdown that knocks it towards you where you can kill it. If it's an ogre mob, you just delete it. Especially since you have access to, like, the bigger they are, which does scale your bleed damage versus them as well. And on platform gun, you are typically running plus catapace anyways. So, mustn't there. But that's fine. So it's just, that's why I think that this tree is the best designed tree in the game. Arbites rework was good to my understanding. I'm not up on Orc and Meta or anything, but like, and this is what I want to see Zealot and Veteran trees look like in the future. Take all the little stat node taxes, shove them into your base stats, remove them, have a few connected ones here and there, but mostly be talents. I'd say that, like, as far as the Arbites' keystones go, Time at Warrant is probably the weakest, and that's just because I don't have a build for it myself. You could, go to, weapon swapping, shotgun and melee build with Terminus Warrant, that'd be pretty solid. It's just not my preference. Alright, that's enough yapping. For now, anyways. I'm sure I will yap more in the sea shit. Because that's mostly what I do. That's so, Potato, did you want to join me?
My service is fulfillment.
If so, now would be the time. Shoot me an invite. Or a friend request. I have my... I've got my Fat Shark friend code pinned in the chat there. You like the Arbites tree? Well, but you think there's some things that could have been better. You think the attack speed should have been condensed down into a static buff from the keystones and maybe a smaller node, the static buff, which would make Colos stagger weapons feel a ton better.
Let the work begin.
I suppose that's fair. The lower stagger whip has been the chant. Combat axe on the chainsword? Okay, that's fair. I will say that it does do a good job of overcoming one of the chainsword's biggest weaknesses, which is its lack of cleave. Combat axe, I've never used much myself. I've just not been a huge fan of it. I don't tend to gravitate towards the normal weapons. I much prefer the, iconic 40k weapons. But, yeah, fair. That's a fair assessment. You're making the high stagger weapons feel incredibly fun. I think how they've got it spread out, and I'm kind of fine with how it's spread out because it means that you're not locked into one thing for any of those options. That means that regardless of which path you're taking, you can get access to some boss for whatever you're using. Which I think is pretty well done. Then, I would argue that the chainsword as a whole needs a bit of a buff and potentially a rework. You're able to tell the testers ground the skill tree down a lot. Again, I think this is the best designed skill tree in the game, without a doubt. It's good, it's strong, it's thematic, it fits the power fantasy and the idea. If they can do this with Zealot, and with Veteran, I think we will be in a much better spot. Psyker needs it too because you've got issues like... Well, if you want to run a sale, congratulations, you give up one of the strongest talents in the game. In the form of Psychonetic Sorrel. So you can't really justify that. But Psyker is also kind of prompted by a lot of cool shit that it can do. So it's kind of okay. Don't bother to delete your windows as that's the only way to run a Zealot. I'll be honest, I would them to put the martyrdom back to the way it was before the tile tree rework, where it was based off of missing health. Because the only reason to run wounds is as training wheels, or if you do a martyrdom Zealot. Which then makes you a lot squishier. I think they should make it back to missing health, or each X amount of missing health, for every 10 missing health, they gain 1% damage. Or every 10% missing health, or every 10 missing health, gain 1% melee damage. And attack speed, and toughness DR, or something like that. Because then, instead of stacking toughness, or doing double toughness when stamina, you incentivize to stack health. Get a lot of health, play reckless, play aggressive, take damage, get to low health, and then stick in to it. Rather than just stacking wounds, which don't give you more health or toughness, and then just make you weaker by almost every metric.
Choose a Majoris indulgence, and it shall be yours. Stephanie is a generous goddess.
And while it's down to attack speed, it wouldn't be a good option. I'm fine with it giving it down to attack speed, but tied to your health, not to your wounds. Because, wounds are only useful as training wheels.
Prepare yourselves. Even now, the enemy comes.
The hound is dead.
That sounds like a good idea for sure. Like, that's how it used to be. But then they changed it to ruins because people would go to low health and then potentially die. I think that Zelt has enough survivability and a safety net with like until death Holy Revenant that they can get by with making it a high risk, high reward thing rather than just, oh, you can go down 6 times, but you never want to go down because going down in Havoc is death. Like, going down in Havoc, especially in high difficulty Havoc, will usually lead to a wipe, unless you have a really solid team that can pick up the slack. If you go down in Havoc, chances are good that you will die. Just alright. Because there's no guarantee that they will be able to pick you up. And that would give us the thing of like, okay, Zealot would be the Zealot would be our health tank. Ogrin is our damage resistance or damage reduction stacking tank. Arbites is our toughness stagger tank. And Psyker is our, like, weird anti-range shenanigans tank. Where they can, like, dodge with crits and pop down a bubble to defy rage. And they can use Deflector and block with pedals and shit like that. And have him pass dodging and all that kind of cool shit. I'd have really good toughness recovery.
I doubt we have that option. Do all that you can.
Did you hear something? No, you did not.
Like the Imperialis claimed you!
That, I think, would be very good. Like, beyond that, that would help give each of them an identity for, like, how they play and such. And I think Veteran would have, like, or should have, like, a version of, like, the old camouflage where they do, like, enemy targeting shenanigans where they can, like, make themselves less likely to be targeted. That way they can sit back and shoot. And those kinds of changes would be good. That would give each class like a distinctive, different way of surviving. Without or like treading on each other's toes too much.
Stephanie has something for you, as you've been so entertaining.
That's my take on it. Like, I think that would help redefine the classes very well and let each of them feel like their own unique class, which power to them.
This will be interesting to watch.
Nuncio Aquila set and running!
Well, that's just the yapping of a fucking... Not a game designer who just has... It does have over 1,000 hours in the game, but... Like, I don't work at Fat Shark, I don't know numbers, like that sort of thing in the background, but... I think that would put the game in a much better spot. Personally. I don't even have full stacks yet. Hello, Wormy! Hi, how are you doing? It's good to see you.
I regret to inform you that the Morning Star systems are continuing to decay.
And it cannot be stopped without scaling back Magos Karib's experiments?
Alas, no, O Lady of the Stars.
Then we
I
are
hope
coming
you're
up.
having a good day today.
Say nothing to our guests.
I have found you some nasty, skittery things to destroy.
I am playing some Dark Tide, as you can see.
Nuncio Aquila set and running! Join the fight, Reprobate! Vile thing! That is too good for it!
Right.
That is not enough.
Alright, where's the next one? Ah, shit, it's up. Alright. That's awkward. that way. What are you up today, Rumi? Great shite. They've got a lever to pull.
Stephanie brings you ammunition. Stephanie loves you.
Alright, need to get to the ammo to actually stack the cooldown for the next wave.
If you have deserted me, I will have you on a charge. So perishes the razor. Ammo, play!
Ammunition! Make it count!
You are doing well, but you could be doing better.
So far we're making pretty good time.
Still here. Stephanie,
Go ahead and drop that.
try harder.
Barsters.
Satchel speaker deployed!
Ow.
None can resist the Lex!
Ow.
Judge of Terra's justice!
Ah, this shite. Ooh, that's nice. Extra dodge. Well, faster dodge with more range. Well, that.
Can't have that.
get him, Rafford. That went pretty smooth, honestly.
Karib's experiments must stop.
They cannot. He is close to a breakthrough.
You are destroying my ship.
Your ship. I saved the Morning Star. I still save it with every passing hour.
Then prove it. Order Karib to at least slow his experiments.
Very well. For house drugs.
Alright, got to kill Corruptus. Over here, I think. Yeah, called it. I do not give a fuck about your toxic gas. I can't see through it, but that is very nice. The ability to just disregard toxic gas? That's nice. That's really fucking nice. Just grab that for now.
Ammunition should be in the hands of the deserving. Me.
Why? Why must I keep doing this, Master?
Section speaker deployed. Right is upon us.
gonna get some monstrosities this run. This round. I know.
My usual fortune. Ammo crate. Ammo crate. Ammo crate.
Yes!
Medipack down! Alright!
Monstrosities now?
That monstrosity down!
Here by the creek!
All right! Away with it!
Impeccable at course, like me!
Practice! Nothing more!
None can resist the legs!
No foe is too fast. For
Reloading! Running the one!
who conducted your weapons drills, Lexmate?
Alright, monstrosities down! Nice and easy. I'll take a hit.
Medipack down.
Do not stray from the strike team!
Got my full 30 stacks.
Mutate.
They will not prevail against the legs! Nuncio Aquila set and running! Flawless work, Blacksmith! We have
Oh, that's fun. Hey, got a reload us. Lovely. the ability to just white demon hosts like that is nuts. That is kind of the reward of, well, for one thing, Mortis Trials. For another,
Very well.
Arbites stacked up with
Stephanie supposes that you have earned it.
having in the fucking Monstrosity Hunter ad keeping protocol. Will do that.
Elect speaks!
Lenway.
Amora is quite the firebrand. Magali would never have spoken to me thus.
Supposition. She may not stop at harsh words.
Yes, it's what makes our little exchanges so interesting. It may be that one of us is not long for this world.
What are your orders?
Honor her request, at least for now.
Stephanie is pleased that you won. You might not next time.
That's fun. I really like the Mortis Trails. They have been a great addition to the game. The Arbites is such a good class. Like, it's just so well made and well designed.
Is available.
I am just tremendously happy. A boss damage is hilarious. Children 66 share. Oh, that's funny. Well, again, like, this is my Havoc build. I've got, you know, a little 10% resums there, which, yeah, whatever, shit. The main thing is that, alright, my Hound electrocutes them. It then stacks Brittleness. And over the course of the match, I will get up to 50% bonus damage from monstrosities as a multiplier. Then I take a Vulture, which has 18 shots rather than 14. So my crit chance to fish for those crits. Plus unyielding. The Shattering Impact will slap it with another juicy bit of brittleness and make them take more damage. And Punctured for bleed. So I stack a whole bunch of brittleness on them. Bleed them out, and just unload a bolter into them. With 50% extra damage from Monstrosity Hunter and Keeping Protocol stacked together. It is just nuts. Nazi, you said that you didn't have Havoc unlocked. You're debating just running Bolter, but you're looking for other options? Another good option is the double barrel shotgun. It has somewhat better ammo economy than the Bolter does. So you can afford to use like single barrel shots on other things. And then just double barrel into the monstrosities. Also with the priority endowment, because it rounds up, it gives you 3 shots in a double barrel shotgun, which is very silly. It's actually pretty decent for sniping 08s and specials, honestly. I I don't have one rolled up, but let me grab one real quick. Double barrel. I want dubstep mobility. There we go. You'll have to pardon me, I don't have the double barrel fully mastered.
Is a gift from the Omnissiah. Treat it with care. It is done. A new marvel is awoken.
Wait, I don't have any lessons for it. Fuck. Well, let's see here. You would do... Fred they were. And... Probably scatters. What? Or run and gun? Honestly, probably run and gun. To reduce the spread, and then full bore would turn it into a pseudo sniper rifle.
The work is complete.
Let me just get some things consecrated up so I can sacrifice them.
And what do we have here? I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
Just so I can do a quick damage test. What? Unless I'm mistaken. Alright, let's see. Shield. I would want full bore. If I can't get full. Alternatively, you could do something else. Do like a mid-range weapon at full. Well, that depends on its minimum pellet count and its full oath. On how much it would need to kill a sniper. Or a gunner with a headshot. Actually, I also don't see the spread pattern on it. And because its ADS is...
Yes, what?
Is its ADS Brayson? Or is its ADS... actually ADS? Okay, so it's got a bash. Yeah, let's just go over here. Actual ADS. Its ADS is... when it does its double barrel thing though, right? And sniper dies for 2 shells. Its spread would be an issue though. And maybe not. Never mind, disregard that. Probably executioner shotgun then. Probably the Executioner Mark 8. Because this one is a bit of a sniper rifle. Clear that fucker. Come over here. No, it's not bolted, but... I mean, the bolter is just the best at what it does. Like... This has better cleave though, so if it's a conga light of those feckers, 2 shots, center mass. Anything with this is that it cleaves. Whereas with the bolter, when it hits armor, it detonates. Right, so like, I might just reset these feckers. If you want the exterminator is good, you want Tyrannosaurus blast or the bolters if you want to sniper mag on bosses. Pretty much. So if I shoot that fecker, it will not do dash should target behind him. If I shoot him, same thing. When it hits an elite or special, it blows. Well, blows up, I mean. It's like, I see gunners, I shoot gunner, it will hit one gunner. Until it overpins and kills someone behind it. Unless the shot itself kills it, it won't overpin or anything like that. This thing though... Then. That and this one also adds the brittleness shells, which you do some very funny things to crush us. Odd bosses for that matter, because like... Do I have 2503 DPS? After proccing brittleness on that for unyielding? I'd say shit. Went through well over 5 pulse bursts. 4800 DPS worth of crit. Like, Mag Dump and the Bolter will do more, but like, the Exterminator's fine. It's not bad. At least not the Mark 8. I wouldn't use the... I wouldn't use the other Mark for Havoc or anything. I wouldn't use the Mark 3 because that's got more of a duckbill spread. It's a different tool. I'd say that's fair. The Subductor Shot Pistol and Riot Shield I quite like. Just because you can treat it very much like a revolver, but with a shield. You're really considering it? It's good. Especially if you want to have the option to... Oh shit, oh fuck, it's a pack of gunners and shooters. You can just block up. Take your time, bit. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, I need to reload. Let me just kite my way back over to cover. Reload. Rinse and repeat. Like... The tools that the Arbites has are really second good. And the ability to... Oh, it's a crowd of poxwalkers. But I heard a trapper. I can just block. Deal with... Let the poxwalkers slap my shield, give me toughness regen from my fucking shield plates. Oh, I just wait for this trapper to poke its head out. It's in dome it. Like, you get a lot of stamina to just block with. So it's just, oh, trapper. Dead. Surely that's not right. Looks like with your recon last gun, you will set off flamers left and right. But you know, it's that sort of thing that just makes it really fucking useful. Like, is there stuff, oh, plasma gun or flame stuff or flamer overpowered? No. But for like normal player, even Havoc, it's not bad. It's solid. Like, the shot pistol does pretty good damage to monstrosities too. Like, in all honesty, I could say this build, slapping a shot pistol with plus, like, probably plus flak, or like plus elite plus unyielded, and do fine. The bolt is just there for mad dumping monstrosities, but like, magazine size 15, so 115, then plus 25%. $565. Less ammo than the bolter, but like, you have a shield. What, wait? Needs bolter and shield combo? Probably bolt pistol shield combo would be what they do, if anything. I could see they would do with bolt pistol and shield. Alternative would be like heavy bolter. Heavy bolter with a shield plate on the front. Where when you're ADS is you plant the shield on the ground and then you can fire it full auto, but otherwise you are stuck in single fire auto with very heavy recoil. I could see them doing that, like Stormbolter with a shield on the front. I could see them doing as the Arbites heavy weapon. You must do this. You said that you don't have Havoc unlocked, right? Or is that the other one? The other lad? Oh, never mind. In that case, you want to do some Havoc.
Well, arbitrator. What do you reckon to the warband?
I will not forget your lapse.
Alright, sweet. I had cleared Havoc 40, and then I missed a week or two, or 3, and my Havoc decayed and I lost my 40 title. So now I am at this. Which, I'll make it back up to 40 at some point or another. I'm just in that situation of, alright, I'm stuck in the mid-20s with everyone else stuck in the mid-20s, which includes, like, you know, new players and that sort of thing. Albert needs some more work. Havoc definitely needs some more work, but it is better than it was. Amusingly enough, like Havoc version 1.0, the Arbitrator would have done pretty well at. Because Nutsia Aquila would be good, as were Castigator's stance, as were the fact that they have shields. And a hound that could be set to specifically go after ranged enemies. So,
Do not cause
they
violence,
could.
but they make it easier.
Well, I would treat the Arbites class would have just been good for his version of Havoc.
The ventilation tunnels. Keep moving. We don't have much time.
Tanks have their place, but a crowded city is not it.
You need to get your backsides over to the control chamber and grab those cryonic rods.
Sanction seeker deployed!
Allow myself to be talked into this.
All right, tell me, why are you aiming for the armor?
Target!
Yes, let's down. Stand shotgunner. Be gone. Stand shotgunner. This way. I need that. What's your name? Yes.
The leg speaks!
Chopper.
Better from you. Sniper is gone. Kill that sniper.
Take them down!
All right.
Uh-uh.
Again!
Good work so far. Push on through the maintenance area.
Neutralize! Seek!
Concentration stem.
Let's keep our distance from that thing if we can.
Surrender! The Lex has found you! Have a gunner! That one! Shotgun! Coming out! That shotgunner! Dig! Get shotgunner!
Trap is dead.
Find yourself in the shade of the liability!
Shotgunner. All right.
Target!
Ammo. Shotgunner. Target that trapper.
Duty charges! Dig! The house is dead! Worker eradicated! Kill it! You contend it! Take them down! Ambush!
They have numbers. We have discipline.
I hear that Bulmer. I see that Bulmer. Bulmer's dead. yapping as much as normal, just because I'm kind of focusing. I am already at my 30 stacks, but have we had a monstrosity spawn yet? Or not yet. Ooh, a combat stim, you say? It is very funny when I get one of those and pop it before unloading with a bolter. I will take that. Alright, we got captains. A captain. Are there two? And more.
Lancio Aquila set and running!
Yes, Executor! Eager him of the heretic schemes!
Other good options for the Arbites would be the bolt pistol and the Zerona. Cause like, they can get extra ammo and shit anyways, so...
Hear my decree!
What? My say after ammo. One, I can get 25% more ammo, just full stop. For another, it can get that 15% more ammo per clip. Which would throw it up, which, see, that'd take the Zordona to 6 shots rather than 5. Or 7 rather than 6, I think? I don't recall how many shots it has.
Take them down!
Crusher coming in behind it. You want?
None can resist the Lex! Impeccable, of course, Lexman!
I'll say, with the Arbites, it really feels like you're playing like 1 3/4 character.
Target the gunner! Get it! Look out! Ow! I will protect your simpletons!
Like, Sir Masset just does a good job of being aggressive and proactive.
We are ready!
flays behind because of a bomber.
Watch out for a sniper! That one! Section speaker deployed! Stop while you can, abomination! You will perish!
Bolter, my beloved. Ow, I fell. That's what 50% bonus dash to monstrosities will do. I sucked backwards off a ledge there. Ew, I hit another monstrosity.
None can resist elect!
That fight might us dead. This way!
2 marks and that's a dead beast of Nurgle without respawns.
Take deep, psycho. Prove yourself. Helping me? Did you lose a bet? Holmes, go on. So you can kill people who are fighting back, Professor? It's a simple challenge. Work! For the trooper!
You go down there.
Look at your lummox.
You know, River can just go out. That's wild. The master can track them down even when they're behind the spawn doors. That's nuts.
Alex has found you!
Oh, we've got company. I've got to reload. I see that bomber down there. Where are you? There, tagged him. And he'll die.
Ready yourselves! Nuncio Aquila set and running!
Ow.
Bomber is dead!
Oh, there's a bomber hiding down there. So edit system. Oh, that'll help with reloading the fucking bolt gun.
None can resist the Lex! Four, Toma! Sing! All right! Do battle formation! Neutralize! Section speaker deployed!
Yeah, this. Oh. Although, I don't know how to pronounce that. Is Sozo? And Soul Stitch what's an Ada. Ada. There. Is that good enough? Are you satisfied? See that sniper. Alright, Ripper, go get him. Where the fuck did Ripper go? Shall we? Where did? Oh, there's Ripper. There they go. There he goes.
You need to prime the crowning rods and get them to the base of the Matrix Spire. Put your data interrogators to work.
Welcome back, Ripper.
That one!
This is Hadron. Data stream. Viable.
That's funny.
Nuncio Aquila set and running!
The interrogator refuses to work. Recommence.
Ow. Where's that fecker?
That's a good start!
Gotcha. that, Ripper got it. Nice. Again, like... The hounds do a really second good job of just... solving problems on their own.
That should keep the beauty quiet. Hold your target. Do not waste your shot.
Having the Mastiff is just like having an extra loner knife zealot who is hunting for the backstab penance. Ow.
Interrogation approaching completion.
My need was greater. That is the end of it.
Good work. The Crawley boys waited for you at the base of the Matrix fire.
Don't you dare try to push me over the edge. I'm boxing you.
The trapper, Steed. What do we truly know of the rogue trader beyond a tolerance of the accursed Xenos?
Yeah, I'm full up on ammo, so... Anyway, you can take it.
A murderous...
Also, hello Soul, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Just playing some Dark Tide. That's a lot of bulwarks. No.
Trappers met justice. Don't let that woman escape. Woman neutralized. I'll grant that was impressive liability. Take them down. Attend multiple sword. This plague only is an atrocity.
Now that's something only the blind will.
Got it.
Justice. Hear my decree.
No, I wanted to swap weapons. There we go. Alright!
Listen, kindred.
Is anyone else cold? It's always cold.
Enough. You may freeze for all I care.
Alright, Ripper, if you don't mind, go kill that fecker. There he goes.
Kill that short-comer!
The legs speaks!
Praise his name! God, Emperor, stand with us now!
Another. Even the liability is useful once in a while. Horseback!
God, Emperor, would you look at that? For the God, Emperor!
Gunner in sight! That one! Eliminate that bowler! And multiple swords!
Blessed bombs for sword!
That mutant was of an unusual size!
Ya be a blessing, exemplar, a blessing!
Hear my decree!
Trapper will be dealt with shortly. Fuck having the Cyber Mastiff is just so fucking convenient. Don't you just tag a fecker and focus on something else is so nice. But we need to move.
I can argue with your manner, Firebrand, but not results. Death is the reward for heresy.
How's the execution of Shoddy treating you? You liking it so far?
Station ahoy!
It's okay. Fair enough. You miss your bolted? That's fair. Actually.
Sanction seeker deployed!
Gunners all! Unleash your doom! By the saints! Have it!
Won't do any good in your speed, mate. Hooks, get it in place.
Firebrand needs cover! Flawless work,
Got it.
mate. Take them down! Robert has been covered.
Alright, ball her down, slap her down in short order. Got it. Alright, got one more. Drop that down there for them. Come on, charge up my shield for me. Thank you.
It will heal if you survive.
Sniper? Looks like it's dead. I don't think my ankles could take that.
Lex Imperialis claims you! Neutralize!
Monster!
He is... The hell? Cybermassive is just so feckin' aggressive. I love it.
Indicate station!
Extraction's inbound. Time to leave.
Such a good feckin' addition.
Last, else it doesn't taste of burning. Obtain them. Counter simpletons. Throwing grenade. Watch and learn. Admiration is also permitted.
Pretty smooth, honestly. I know that people talk about, like, oh, Wild Wolf versus Hound for Arbites and Havoc, but, like, I think both are valid. The stats from Lone Wolves are really good, make you a lot more powerful. The action economy advantage that you get from having the Hound, and the ability to just send it out to places that you wouldn't be able to get to, can really help. Both work and have it 40? That's about what I expected.
We require additional support.
I relayed your request to Interrogator Rannick.
I do not make requests.
Also,
I issue instructions. I
you know, Final Told.
I made
For it's like, you know, when they get to low health, they become CC immune, right?
there is nothing finer.
For human-sized enemies, that doesn't apply to the dog pelts. Your Hound can absolutely just pounce on them. Everyone's kind of shocked that the dog works in Havoc 40. Well, I mean, it is an immortal ballistic missile you can send wherever the feck you want. And you can set it with prio. And like, the main thing I find is that
There is only war.
it ignores red like Ogren charge attack. It is a hard knockdown in 10, so that Rager is going to turn into a blender when it gets lit. Not a problem.
Yes. Do you seek to prove yourself?
Now, as one of them, I don't know which, but one of them. I'm very glad that they managed to make him not only valid, but good for high difficulty havoc and such.
The Emperor.
I think the thing that will really show up is like the skill difference, or like what makes a good arbitrator for high difficulty havoc is how well they can manage their mastiff and keep it active. And keep it just like fucking shit up. And like, here, we've got a spread of 4 people. 3 of us are using the shield and maul. But like, all their range weapons are different, and I'd say all of them are perfectly valid. Like, bolt pistol, shot pistol, riot shield, bolt gun, and executioner shotgun. I think every one of them is perfectly valid. Like, executioner shotgun. You can apply Verbalist, build monstrosity, and just melt it. Bolt pistol. More mobile than the bolt gun. It has funny interactions with the hound because it counts as a ranged attack. So it applies the bleeding from puncture. Bolt gun. You see what that does, it deletes monstrosities. And, like, riot shield and shot pistol. It's just a good solid option. Like, it's just a good range weapon. Well, twins immediately. You know what? I feel like the shotguns are probably better for captains than the bolt gun is. Because they do have higher burst per shot. Go get him, Rupert. Am I letting chat join? I am. I'd rather play with chat than Rondos. Also, hello, Francine. How are you doing? I hope we're having a good day. Hope you're doing well.
First quarter achieved. Continue, varlets.
May still run here. Flawless work, Blacksmith. Dodge that crapper.
Nothing more from that demon beast! That's going to be trouble!
Stop what you can, abomination. Don't perish. Guilty. That's the challenge.
Yes, scoffing it. You scoffing shit. I've had enough.
The Lex is the Lex! The Lex is the Lex!
Ah, shite.
And never more than when you're
My thanks.
beside me.
Oh well.
All right!
None can resist the Lex. Slow down.
Bring it over here if you don't mind.
Enemy spotted!
Haddish!
You know what to do! Hawk faster!
Killed the mutant. That one.
Prepper neutralized. Next target.
Alright!
Say the word, I'll make it right! Fire and
Target down. Toma. Target.
Such needless destruction. At least maintenance node Chiron 13 access should be clear.
I do a little bit of bolter mag dumping on occasion.
Surrender. Alexa.
Ow.
Elevator is experiencing minor technical difficulties. Descend by other means.
I'll grab it.
For the Lex.
Camper, if you would. Gotta take that bit of ammo and leave that next bit for the rest of you. I was gonna say, I've got enough ammo for now. Right. That no gunfire or gunner gunfire. Alright, I'm dropping. Alright.
Data inbound. Continue.
All right. Honestly, this is pretty easy. This class really just isn't very well geared for Havoc. A full squad of them? Honestly, it feels pretty good.
Objective. Navigate subrail complex Chiron 13 Alpha. Access Logistratum.
All right. You know what to do.
Terra, they are dug in.
Oh, they got it first.
We really the finest defenders that Toma can muster. We're the defenders it deserves. Take from that what you will. Ammo! Ammo!
Fucking long. Just that Batman voice.
Accepted, lad.
For the legs.
I need that! I need that! Enemy sighted! Take up position! Not taking it easy. Holding.
Hear my decree.
That's a house!
Try like you're aiming your head.
Demon host on the left.
Enemy in cover. Begin close assault.
Demon host. Approach with care.
For the Emperor.
Judge above all, protect us! Unease any this way!
And out of our world. Get this hound off me! They have a defensive.
Gosh, it deletes fucking monstrosities like nobody's business. Alright, reload.
You do the skull of proud like me.
Grenade!
My thanks!
Drag it down! Power neutralized!
He did that just to annoy me, didn't he?
Gunner sighted!
That one! None can resist the legs!
Trapper down! Prowling!
Chopper identified! Impeccable force like me! You think that cover will save them?
Medicaid servitor in sight!
Well, we only need 2 charges, so that's plenty. Shadow, you can go ahead and get rid of that little bit of corruption you've got. Don't have to. Help yourself.
The leg speaks! Constructor eradicated! Get Copper sighted! Take them down!
So far, this has gone pretty smooth. Alright, pretty much great to move forwards. Love that.
Subrail Complex Chiron 13 Alpha continues beyond Repair Bay Chiron 13 Kappa.
These heretics are miserable fellows.
Nuncio Aquila set and running!
Stand tall in Malcador's name!
We are ready!
Alright, I've got the save. Nuncio down.
That should stop the bomb!
Mutant specimen closing in!
Depart Subrail Chiron 13 Alpha and descend to Logistratum Supply Track Chiron 13 Iota.
Mutant is terminated! Defend Malcador's word!
That's wrong!
Raise your sighting! That one! We're gonna neutralize!
Drag it down!
Assassin's made all right.
Enemy spotted!
Neutralize!
Target acquired.
Ready yourselves!
Alright, we've got company. Ed, we want to hold up here? Because we've got some guard.
We've a house nearby!
Eh, can hold down here too.
Sanction speaker deployed!
Alright, I'll watch your ours. Actually, never mind, you've got a shock mine back there.
I see nothing remarkable in it. The hound is gone.
Surrender! Alex has found you! Watch out for a sniper! Take them down! Got shotgunner! Target! Got shotgunner!
Oh, well, hang on.
Engaging! Swarm! Neutralize! This plague only is a property!
It never stood a fucking chance, did it? Uh-oh. Yep, Toaster, when you come back? Am I sleeping after this mission? No. I'm gonna keep going for a bit. Fancy, have you played the new class much yet? That was fucking satisfying.
Registratum access achieved, and with something approaching efficiency.
Just fucking pop a combat stim and just mag dump a bolter right down the whole way into it. Oh, it's got the fucking debuff on it. Fuck me. Got him. Fucking hell. Let's go. Oh, it drops him down there. Fuck. Right. I need a small ammo, I think. Alright, I've got the save. That's all of them. The hounds just keeping shit busy is so bleeding helpful. There's one. That all of them. 30 more. Lovely. Yep, that's right. That's one. At 8. Almost there. Then.
Mission objectives validated. You may depart.
Well, that's fucking cool. Lovely. There we go. Not a fucking problem in the slightest.
Such a suspicious mind. Organics were ever thus.
Bad 8. See, I should go check the shop because I want to see. I can get a plus stamina. Plus 3 stamina rather, and more plus 340. No. Oh well. I'm still fishing for good curios, unfortunately.
Has engaged in Sector 12. Knight Commander Dragor reports
See.
significant enemy.
Is Francine still in the chat? She is not. Well, in that case, I think I'd wait. Oh, Francine, when you came to join me. Oh, so hello, thank you, Yuzushido. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. I am Dabble Kakonalka, I am an Irish succubus, and I'm into Warhammer 40k, among other things. You didn't do Maelstrom? Wait, have you just never unlocked Havoc yet? Wait. Hey, we're doing some Havoc so far. I've got one more slot open right now. I haven't unlocked it for the week. Wait. Unlocking it for the week, you should just need to speak to Decane if you've already unlocked Havoc. I've been granting you a veteran, fed on nos.
Atoma would seem to be in for a very rough time of it.
They sent a friend request. Alright then. thought that'd be. If Trio's awake, you just do some Maelstrom and Havoc's fair game. Fair enough.
Perhaps you may yet prove yourself.
Let's see, Hellish Rituals, both Heart and Skin. Lovely. Do you have all four? Alright, lovely. I'm looking forward to when Veteran gets their, like, good rework. You don't have to unlock Havoc weekly, you just have to speak to the Kane before you can undertake Havoc each week. Yeah. I've been yapping about it a fair bit so far today, but it's a day rework Zealot on veteran trees to be similar to the Arbites on the Ogren. The Arbites especially is well laid out, I think. But I am very seriously hoping that they use the Ogren and Arbites trees as a template and rework the Zealot and veterans trees to be similar. And then Psycherd. I think Zealot needs it most. As far as their talent tree, I think Veteran needs it the second most. But they need a lot more work put into them because their abilities also, well, certainly need changed.
I greet you, techno-archaeologist, on this portentous day.
I trust the manufacturer remains offline.
Infested with demonic matter it is. Purged it must be.
I imagine the strike team will attend to the matter.
Shotgunner.
That one! Go! I see a gunner! We have a Nuncio Aquila set and running! Don't let the dropper flee!
Oh shite. I found demon holes to wear. It's below us, isn't it?
Beauty! Come here and aid me!
Oh, what? Very unfortunate. I don't know where that ritual was.
Mercy is judged and burned. I am alone. Inadvisable.
I did wind up split up. It's all good. It happens.
Execute!
Looks like they might get the save, though.
Seek, destroy. Sexus Minoris 106 inside. Beauty neutralized.
Oh, they got the save.
Scout shotgunner!
Attend all to those words! Kill it!
Ow.
Thank you!
Cease your ammunition hoarding ways!
Do not
Four,
question.
comma! Target!
Then that fucker's helmet.
Ammo located!
Ah, well, that's my cue. Either way, we've got a Thunderhammer as well. The Succubus got a cool hat, you see. I've been promoted to Commissar, you see.
The outer perimeter is down. Sending the assault teams. The secret of Mobius steel will be ours.
A heretic assault is underway. You had better hurry, varlets.
I could use a sip of your synthahol right now.
Target acquired.
Neutralize!
Dead!
Lex Imperialis claims you! I see a ranger! Sing! Kill that cuss bag!
I'll take that.
News for Lethbreakers. Burning, growling.
Surrender! The Lex has found you!
That's quite a promotion, congrats. Thank you! I'm very happy about it, especially after my most heretical of playthroughs in Rogue Trader. My next playthrough will be dogmatic. I don't know when I'm gonna start that, as I've got to finish Code Vein, and then I've got this as well. I'll probably finish Code Vein and then start my next playthrough as Rogue Trader.
Radical stench!
Ammo! Beauty! Another 10 pounds!
Ow. Ow. I got fucking spit roasted by shotgunners. And that's not the kind of spit roast I enjoy.
This manufactorum was never intended for techno-archaeological purposes. However, the Omnissiah calls upon us to be unfaltering in adversity. I require the same from you, varlets.
You know that golden throne? How's it work? Reaper! Sure! Let's work on
Paddy, is this... Oh, it's on the other side of the door. Fuck. It's got time, but... Never mind, we don't have time. There. Reloading. Alright, got it. Let's go since the death should take it. Ah, you shit me, there's another one. It's up, it's up, it's up, it's up.
position!
Be unrelenting in all things. Be adamant.
You talking to me?
Indeed.
I don't want to be adamant, I want to be me, says the Orgran.
Looks like a switch! Attend Baltador's word!
Activating edict. Rolling.
Found a sniper!
Lex Imperialis claims you! I am healing!
Oh, hello there, Erdinda.
Hear my decree!
Doing is the falling back to the inner bastion, sir. Those walls not hold the power down. Order the assault.
Faster! Curse your flawed biological weapons.
Nuncio Aquila's
There you go.
running!
Hydrate, posture check. At my earliest convenience, I shall do so.
I do lament the condition of this facility. Tertium's so-called administratum has proven itself lax time and again. Organics
I need to find more ammo for my bolt gun.
Take them down! Prepare to die, trapper! Morta! Time to fight! Sanction seeker deployed! Kill it! Green! Terminated! Neutralized!
Alright, there we go. Alright, posture check. And drink. Alright. I am hydrated and posture checked. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Can resist the legs.
Ah, shit.
That one. The leg speaks. With me.
Oh.
We will
Huh?
slay this abomination. The hound is dead. Hi, it's the leg hand. Start in the boss bag.
Alright, ammo crate, that's good. That's very good. Oh, that is a lot of fucking crushers, too, though. Drop the buff field for you. Oh, hell me. Oh, shite.
The smelter left its lid.
We shall renew its fire.
Solid teamwork. Thank you. This build is pretty much designed as a support slash babysitter build. Where it is pretty much I'm here to delete bosses, and the rest of it is just keep the rest of the team alive and healthy. With the Nuncio, Nuncio Aquila, that sort of thing.
We go forth, kindred.
Give them boss, keep them healthy.
No more trapper.
Heel counting.
I don't think we'll get hit with enough more monstrosities to warrant me need more ammo. So the rest of you should probably stock up more.
Medical station.
I'm gonna save that. Well, I spoke too soon, it seems.
Attend Malcador's word. 5-9. A big one.
Oh, one mag don't play injured? No then, back to hit.
Destroy the metaphysical blight. Let power flow to where there is need.
Demonic tissue exfoliated. Excellent.
I see a sniper! Neutralize!
Sure.
Sanction seeker deployed!
A single entity now remains.
Surrender! Alex has found you!
It would seem that the valves must be reopened. What are you waiting for?
Commendable, Behemoth!
Just a lot of trash shooters out and about. Let's see shit. I can get to this one pretty easily.
Hand multiple sword!
And I've got the other one. Alright, just gonna hit the button and
Power returns. The smelter rounds.
That lad flash took her out for company. They've got the power back online.
I like pitching up over here.
You have done well, varlets. Do not spoil it by dying needlessly.
it has gone pretty well so far. Just doing some Havoc, which is the, like, hardcore late game content of the game. It's the hardest content in the game, pretty much. Like, I'm not back up to Havoc 40 yet, just because I sacked off and ignored it for a bit, but I'm getting there. It is very fun. This is the sort of thing that I enjoy a lot. That and yapping about the game and about the game balance and all that sort of shit. Which I spent several hours yapping about earlier. So, I've gotten my yapping in, now I'm getting some of my game playing in. And I am just having a good time. And I am pretty hopeful for the future of the game if Fat Shark learns from this lovely DLC they've given us. And iterates upon it for the other classes and such in the future. I think it'll turn out very, very well. See, I think I've probably got one more in me before I take a break.
Performance is acceptable.
What's it class? The quads are the different, like, character archetypes you play. So there is the Zealot, the Veteran, the Ogren, the Psyker, and now we have the Adeptus Arbites. Which the Adeptus Arbites in Warhammer 40k are essentially the federal police. Like, they're the planetary peacekeeping force. And this one does have box gas, and I do still have the breather on. Lovely.
Chasm Terminus is in enemy hands, but that doesn't mean it's worthless. You can
Judge Dredd, but Warhammer. Pretty much, it's based very heavily off of Judge Dredd. As evidenced by, like, the visor and such, and all that kind of stuff. Zealot, kinda like Witch Hunter and Vermintide? Pretty much. Well, that's fair. Like, the Witch Hunter is like your Zealot equivalent. Or Zealot is your Witch Hunter equivalent, pretty much. Arbites would be like the tank version of Bardin mixed with like Kruber.
They should be fighting for Tertium.
Like, it's a weird support tank with a little bit of like special picking. It depends on how you build it. You have like a full talent tree rather than just like sub stuff. So like, I'm built very heavily as like a tank with a lot of support, but also some special removal and monstrosity killing. And the Arbites is also a pet class, in that you have a Cyromastiff that you get to have run around and maul the fuck out of heretics. Oh yeah, I can just vibe in the gas now. Get over here, Holocron. Get both active again. Lovely. Oh, that is nuts.
Another dead ranger. Another victory for the light.
Drop that. Where is that chopper? Rapper will go take care of that for me. Darktide also just got like its actual like good. Up until now, its campaign was kind of non-existent and shit. Now it has like an actual like full good campaign. It's a good 15, 17 hours ish. Umi, if you have any interest in it and want to get into it, I would be glad to play with you. And carry, because I have over 1,000 hours in this game, and I'm not like a top percentage player or anything like that, but I would say that I am pretty solid at it.
And yet, the God Emperor is silent.
Seek, destroy. Go!
Alright!
The legs breakers are not done with us.
Sanction speaker deployed!
Negligent. Ah well, I hit another one. I. Come on. Beast and Nurgle never stood a fucking chance. Alright, Ripper, get over there. your effort. Go get that one next.
That trapper! Nuncio Aquila set and running! That's the more! Trapper down! Get it!
All right.
I smell a hot house! Head over, identified! Hold Flamer here! Hold Flamer! Another dead house! Nuncio speaker deployed! Fight to the end! You hear me?
All right. Ha! Fuck.
Ammo!
Boxbuster! I need that!
Remember always that the judge of Terra values your efforts.
It looks like you can get access from here. Send your data interrogators.
Take them down! Don't take all the ammunition!
Target acquired.
That one! None can resist the Lex! Rager Bolt! Get it! Dig!
Track that down.
Pound inbound, reprobate!
All right.
Mandated edict. Loading.
Alright! Attend Maltador's word! Target!
This is Haggle. Data stream. Acceptable quality. Reconnect. Retry. Resume.
Surrender! Alex has found you! Take them down!
I'm about to remind them that it's a dog-eat-dog world.
The data interrogator requires your attention.
Honestly,
The Omnissiah thinks
they have done a really fucking good job with the like AI for the Cybermassive. It is actually just good to use. Hey! I deploy my Cybermastiff in attack position against the enemy Poxhound. And because my companion is the goodest boy and theirs is not, I win.
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well
Uh-huh.
done, I suppose. Iterative phase nearing completion. The interrogator refuses to work. Recommence.
Get up, Zealot. Stand down.
Oh, date. Also, when you're in the Morning Star, which is kind of your, like, lobby... The ship that you're stationed on, you can pet the dog.
Interrogators have access. Trying to redirect that training. Our faction redactor's target is about to have a terminal surprise. Assuming you get there in time.
I am the licensed instrument! Is it your sight that fails you or your wits?
That's Ripper. That's my Cyber Mastiff. I basically looked at dogs and said, oh, what if they were cyborgs? And I'll be honest, I can't think of many things that are cooler than like cyborg dogs than like cyborg dinosaurs. I think I heard a chaos spawn.
None can resist the legs! You must shame the rest of you!
There's definitely a monstrosity, but where is it? I hear a chaos spawn. I don't see a chaos spawn. Now again, that fecker first. Right. Low that. But quite a thunderhammer on Froxine and just my build with the bolter. It just does not have a good time.
The hound is dead!
Just monstrosities do not stand a chance.
The leg speaks!
Execute!
Neutralize!
Mandated edict! Morning!
The leg demands your shotgun engineering!
Come on, I hear that chopper back there. I'm just waiting for it to pop its head up. There we go. Alright, Ripper. Enjoy your dinner! Oh, Zerdy, he's reaching for his penis. Moment there.
Alexa found you!
Elevate.
Tox flamer eliminated! Mama! Watch for flame grenades!
Follow my lead. Understand?
Gunners!
Saves me looking at
Hear
your
my decree!
I'm glad
looks like a big mutate.
Object by Rapper has been received! Charge of terror! It must die! I will not permit this horror to survive! Coming home! Gonna broken with me! Sanction speaker deployed!
Alright, I need to reload. Because I magdogged that chaos spawn.
Evil has learned from me!
medical station. Medical station.
Well, if he's going to... If he's going to use the stem, then I will use the... fucking... other thing. Let's fucking go. Grenades for the Ogren. Unless he's got a rock. That's a horde behind us, isn't it? Small horde. Everyone else drop? Alright. Go get him, Ripper. split-second goal. Ow.
Easy! I'm not made of stone! Enemy incoming! Flash away there! And it's done!
Alright, Ripper finishes that one, then that one. Oh, so...
Hear my decree!
Everyone's stood still on. Get. Let's see if it... Oh, hello there. Twin one. Hey, shite. Ow. Ow.
Not fight much longer.
Well, I held everything else off. As long as I could.
Help me!
Getting tired.
Stay awake! We can't go dragging you around behind us now, can we?
Block fodder coming in. Drag them down.
Alex Imperialis claims you!
can't see shite. Ah, shite. Hydrate? Well, alright. I can do that. I have been hydrated. Thank you, Umiazov.
Nothing more from that turn. Mandated edict. Rolling. Execute. The ogre is dead. No, sir. Never mind.
Give me up, give me up, give me up.
You are an arbiter.
Alex has found you!
Oh, there go my stacks versus monstrosities, which is unfortunate, but ah, fuck. Aye, that is correct for all the captain shield swag.
Trapper dead.
Sniper! Ammo to be acquired!
I'll just take a little bit. I don't think I'll need more than that for bag dumping. Ah! Well, if no one else is taking it, then I will.
I could use a sip of your Synthahol right
Alright.
Nuncio Aquila set and running!
Alright, big man. Alright! Mission complete!
Impressive tally for you.
Neutralize!
Alright! Oh, heck. You're welcome, Frightseed. I am glad to have you with me. It has been fun. I got some nature up. Lovely. Well, I am going to raid out into Taiga, as she is live presently, and also streaming Darktide. And then I'm gonna go take a break, and I may come back and join her later on. So, stay here. Where is Taiga? There she is. So, thank you everyone for coming by. Thank you for the games, Potato, Francine. Thank you for dropping by as well, Umi. Until next time, I love you all so much. Thank you and goodbye.
Do that run.
Rangers, like, they're such pieces of work.
No, you see, it's just bleed build. I miss the old bleed build balance, because it was crazy.
Diabolica _ Primality
Yeah.
just raided with 6 views.
See one boss instantly bleeds to death.